All right, everyone. Let's get back in here. Let's get back into it. All right, so it's time for us to go and see how we're doing. We're on like an insane number of Come on now. Let me pop this over. We're on a pretty high number of days, right? We're on like a crazy high cycle day now. Pop this over. Boom. 411. We're on day 411. That's insane. Holy smokes. Sorry, it took me a minute to get set up. I needed water for my tea and everything else. And it took a bit to get it all set up. It's a little bit longer than my normal setup time. Apologize for that. Alright. So let's go ahead. That's all set up. And let's jump on in. Let's load this thing up. Alright. As soon as we load up, let's see what we can do. First, on DGR, how's it going, Dire Bunny? How have you been? I've seen you in Discord, but I haven't seen you much in the chats. How's life been treating you? Alright. So let's let it play for a second here, just to let things all dance and wobble. And as always, let's bring it to nice and slow to start with here. Alright, so how are we doing? What's going on? What's the whole situation here? Because your internet is terrible, you can't watch if you're downloading a game? Oof. Well, that does actually make a lot of sense. With all the crazy game sales and whatnot that's been going on, that makes a lot of sense that you're too busy downloading games. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. Alright, so what have we got here? So last time we focused on extracting some more space here for more gas storage, and we set up some more oxygen production. We've still got some germs in here, I think. No, all the germs have been dealt with. Nice. Alright, so we can go and we'll start filling this bad boy back up again, get them up to pretty tippy top. Let's go ahead and let's put it in mop order here real quick. Food, we've replaced this, so now we're only doing mealwood, and we're currently venting we've already vented everything out of here. Now that this has all been vented out with our 4-pump system to ensure there's no leakage anywhere, it's now time for us to jump in. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. We're changing up. Twitch is slowly changing things up on me. I'm just like learning about it at the time. Oh, there's no. That's right. I removed the drop-off point here so we could set up another cooling item over here. Go ahead and put that drop-off over here. Put it at a 6. So this little directly doesn't have to sit here forever. How's it going, Voro? Welcome. You all right? New house is all right. Slowly figuring out where to go for different stuff. Found a nice bakery nearby. Ooh, I do love pastries. Is that near the massive park that you're near? I want to say you said that you were near a big park, or was that a while ago? Oh, look at this. We got a glossy directlet egg. That's awesome. All right, so the glossy ones give us plastic, I think, right? Right? I don't think it tells us. I don't think it'll tell us. It's a copper ore. Do we just not have copper? We have plenty of copper ore. It's just going nice and slow. There she is. We got people there on it. No worries. Yeah, past the park. It's like a 10-20 minute, 10 to 20 minutes bus. Shows up half an hour. That's not bad at all. Hello world. How's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing? What's shaking? Oh man, literally everything is wiggling and wobbling in this game. Even the totally it's 100% grain and not worms. Oh, this is made out of genetic ooze. We were reading about that last time. These are totally bits of grain and not worms or anything else. He inhaled foods. Good job, you. Good job, you. All right. So we've got all this set up here. So this is all looking nice. We've got our carbon reprocessing and our airflow unit down here. Our backup chlorine storage is here, and our standard chlorine storage is here. Our backup carbon housing is here, and our additional house filter. This moves air around. These guys are all for food. We've got coal production coming out of here, egg production coming out of here, and I guess I don't really know what the Drekka's doing for us, but we'll find out what the Silky guy does soon. We got our med bay, we got our massage parlor, which we do need to get a roof on to make it nice and pretty, but we're not quite there yet. Hey, Ice Cream, how's it going? Welcome. We're now working on expanding, so we'll try and get a new farm set up over here for the little bulbs, as opposed to just solely relying on the mealwood. So we can get some nicer stuff going. We've got our bathrooms and other polluted water that gets dumped off into here, which is pulling all polluted O2 into here for our little puffs to go and turn into algae, to then be turned into, slime, but then gets turned into algae. Any excess polluted water gets dumped back in here, which will come out of these guys every now and then. You'll actually see here, these guys are making the algae right now, and they're dumping this polluted water right back in here for us to begin the cycle anew. Off gas from the polluted water gets turned into polluted oxygen. These guys absorb it, we're good. Everything else goes in here, where we've got a ridiculous amount of pacoos. This is our temporary, we've been using this for like temporary stuff and the like. We got power situation. We really need more coal though. So I think power is a big thing we're gonna have to jump on. Our storage is insane. This is nightmarish how much storage we have. We need to just start using resources. We've got no backup hydrogen, which is not great. Our oxygen generation's fine. Our power storage is not amazing. We've got these guys working full-time on that. How long are you dormant for? Another 16.8 cycles. Oof. Okay, that's not great. These are our old slicksters that we were doing stuff with for our carbon dumping. But we're pulling out all of the excess remaining carbon in here, which pulled out pretty much everything. The atmosphere is pretty much empty. We're in like milligrams and grams in here. Nice, you've been sucking it all out and putting it right back through this system here and sending it down for true filtration. O2 is being vented back into the place. Chlorine, polluted oxygen, and everything else is getting pushed through here, brought back through for ventilation. And then we've got carbon and chlorine, carbon going this way, chlorine and O2 being vented out. And then this carbon goes all the way down to our little slickster farms down here. We've got slicksters that are just absorbing all the carbon that we produce and turning it into even more crude oil. We found a pretty big pocket, so we're just making it bigger now. You actually didn't get anything in the fall sale? Oh, you didn't? Okay. You grabbed Hades, the new super giant game? I don't know that one. I don't know that game. What's that game about? Yeah, it's just ridiculously jam-packed carbon in here. We've been jamming so much carbon in here. It's over-pressurized until you get up to the top of this cold biome. Like the air pressure is so high. These guys have a lot of work ahead of them. We really need to pull these guys and bring them in to the fold to have them help. we really do. And get those guys in there too. Yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Hey, Rapicon, how you doing? Welcome, man. Well, the winter sale starts on the 19th. Uh-oh. So the winter sale starts in 8 days. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. Prepare yourself, everyone. The fall sale is nothing in comparison. What is this? Chlorine production? Yeah, chlorine production. Alright, we'll speed things up to speed 2 here. This is all here because we're starting to work on getting this natural gas locked in. We've got 18 cycles to finish this containment unit. As soon as this bad boy is up and online, we've got a water lock here to make it a little bit easier on us. But once we get this thing locked in, we'll be trying to power ourselves off natural gas as well as this hydrogen up here. So we can kind of get a little bit of both. I do need to go and put in a new filter piece in here to filter polluted oxygen into here. So actually something to take a look at doing. Polluted O2 comes in this vent here. This is just so much spaghetti. This guy's just pulling any excess atmosphere from this room and putting it back through the system here. The system is just a little slow. The biggest buffer is the fact that we've got 3 different vents pushing into this filter. Yeah, we could split it off if we wanted. I mean, this one's almost doing exclusively polluted oxygen at this point. Should be exclusively polluted oxygen at this point, honestly. These ones are going to be a constant mix. they'll link up the carbons. That's always nice. But there's a lot of stuff in here. Have you played Factorio yet? No, I haven't. That is definitely a game I need to play. I definitely need to jump in and do Factorio at some point, especially after this game. And look at this. Look at this nonsense. These might as well be conveyor belts, right? Right? This might as well be Factorio. But yeah, so with all the stuff that's coming down here, and then coming through here, and going through here, this is the biggest stopgaps entering this system. Once it enters the system, it flows smoothly. And all carbons being expelled. So this is alright. So carbon's going this way. Is chlorine going this way as well? Where's chlorine going? Chlorine's venting here. And then oxygen is venting here. Why do I have them venting in two different spots? Maybe we should redo this. I don't see why we have... So we have chlorine coming out of one, and we have oxygen coming out of another. Just dumping chlorine right back into the house. Which, again, is fine, because it'll just get picked up and put in here. But we don't need to do that, right? This system probably needs to get fixed up, right? Factorio is... You feel a little boring. It kind of needs to make... You need to make mods to make it more complex, like ore washing and processing. Just to add some steps to refining. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know how much, how many hours we could sink into it. I mean, we've put how many in this game? I've already put 35 in here. Yeah, that's definitely something I should look at. Like, I feel like I feel as though it'd be like right up my alley, you know? These guys are just hooked up to the electrical grid, right? Might as well just demolish these, to be honest. Let's just get rid of this. Let's get these out of here. We really don't need them. They're more or less in the way. They don't really do anything for us. Let's just knock them out. We can rebuild them when we can finally do more research. But right now we've done all of the research. The only research we haven't... Oh, hang on a second. Beach chair? Eh. The only thing is that we need, like, advanced science. We'll get a new place for these guys to be placed into. We'll do this for now. We'll use this as a filtering room. So we'll get the research station set up another time. What is this? There's some algae here. Nice. But let's get this filtering station to be a little bit nicer, right? So let's go and let's break all the systems real quick. Right, let's go break down every system here, and let's redo this filtering because I don't like how this filtering's set up. Yeah, a lot of this is just gotta wait a few hours until things are researched. Yeah, it definitely does feel like that. And then once you've researched everything, you're pretty much good to go. Looking for the 20th of the infinite research. I don't know. So much research needs to happen, but now we've done it, we're pretty good here. Alright, so let's knock out these stray pieces. Okay. So what I want to do is we need a filtration setup. We're going to take more space up here. So we need... I want two inputs, right? Because this is slowing us down, having it set up the way it is. I like how this is just building up and it doesn't care. It's amazing. Same with this one with the carbon. But yeah, so let's definitely have a... how do we want to do this? This filters out... so this filters out polluted oxygen. And that kills polluted oxygen. But we want to dump polluted oxygen into this route here. Right? We want it to go in here. So... let's go ahead and get a gas pipe that's going to filter into here. Alright. You can at least put that guy there. Just put that little T in there. That's fine. Let's go get this. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let's think this thing through. So we want a filter to pull out oxygen, right? So we need an oxygen. We need a carbon. we need, okay, so we're gonna, okay, so this is what I'm thinking. This can get a little complex, all right? So we're gonna go ahead and take this and input it here, and then we're gonna have this guy export oxygen. This one's going to export chlorine. This one's going to, then we'll go oxygen. Wait, cancel you and cancel you. We're gonna have to spin you guys around. All right, so we're gonna do that, and then filter. All right, good, good. And then we will pipes, and we'll go here, go here, there, and then from here we can output our carbon. All right, so carbon's going to be the last thing that goes out, and any excess nonsense that we just don't want to be filtering. So we've got oxygen, we've got chlorine, and we've got polluted oxygen that we'll be pulling out. We might even pull out hydrogen at some point if we really feel we want to, because then we can just, man, looping that back is going to be a nightmare. Let's just do this for the moment, right? Let's just do this, because it looks a little more elegant than it was before. We're going to just wire these bad boys in. Let them get on that, and we'll set that up from there. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, goodness gracious. Orvanes used to be way bigger. Oh, so they've made Orvanes much smaller in like more recent updates for Factorio? Huh. I feel like you get to like from what I remember, I haven't watched anything on Factorio in like, I don't know, maybe a year and a half. I feel like once you get to the point of drones, you just life's easy, right? All right, so these are all relatively low priority, and that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly here. All let's get moved up to a priority 8. We need to get this thing done. Eventually, it's gonna cause long-term problems for us. I mean, not right now, but it's eventually gonna cause problems. So let's get them to jump on that as soon as they can. Eventually, we'll like hit other things like this chlorine patch and like to go and hook them into the system. And we're actually probably just going to set up a chlorine pipe. Yeah, because this all comes up here. Even chlorine's coming up here. What? Wait, why is chlorine coming up here? Why is there chlorine in this pipe? Oh, it must have been when I cut this, it backflushed. That's what it was. All right, that's okay. It just went the wrong way. That's all. Okay, so you are going to siphon out oxygen. I guess they're just going to let everything through right now, which is not what we want. You're going to siphon out oxygen. You're going to siphon out, where'd it go? Chlorine. You're going to siphon out, what else do we want to siphon? This guy's, which one's polluted oxygen again? Hold on. Oh man, this is just a mess of pipes. We can have this one be polluted oxygen. That one's polluted oxygen. No, this one's not polluted oxygen. This one can be hydrogen, and this one can be polluted oxygen. All right, and then let's go get some more pipe. So this one here is oxygen. So we're just going to dump this right into the base. This one's chlorine, which we're going to want to somehow loop down here into this chlorine storage. But for now, we'll just continue to dump out into the just dump it out into the base. It's fine. This one here is the hydrogen. This one here is the polluted oxygen. Hydrogen we definitely don't want in the base, so that's not something we want. And this one's the polluted oxygen, so let's get polluted oxygen set up. So polluted oxygen's gonna come out. Go up and over. It's gonna, oh my goodness, these bridges are gonna get really bad. It's gonna go up and over. Okay, hang on, bear with me here. Down we go, over we go, and down, and then all polluted oxygen will then be expelled over here, right? Wait, hold on, this is the, these bridges are the wrong way around. bridge, gas bridge. There we go. Bridge, gas bridge. We want to input to output that way. And that'll go there. And then hydrogen. Oh man, we're gonna have to do something for hydrogen too. Let's see. All right, so hydrogen really only has storage up here. Jeez. Which needs to connect to this. So I guess we can bring a side line here. Goodness. This one's hydrogen, right? Uh-oh. This one's blocked in. I just blocked this one in. Man, these pipes are just not... Oh my goodness. Guys, I've made some ridiculous spaghetti. I've made mistakes. I made mistakes. There's spaghetti. Uh-oh. What's going on, Voro? You haven't played EU4 in a long time? Do you play in the Middle East like you're used to? Or do you throw yourself in a new place? New place, always. You gotta put yourself on, like, on tilt if you're gonna be coming back into it. It's always more fun. Or at least I think. Alright, let's just deconstruct this thing. Like, urgently. Urgently break that. Okay. Just gonna hook that up there. We'll just break these apart. And I think we're just gonna have to call it good here for a minute. As we just go ahead and we'll put a vent here and here, alright? And it's better setup, but not much better setup, that's for sure. I mean, one extra thing is we are filtering out polluted oxygen now and bringing it back into the system. So this means that we can now start pulling oxygen and the like from over here. So this chlorine, hydrogen, and everything else over here, it's gonna get pulled into the system and run through. But I do want to offset or shoot out hydrogen. So we probably want to bring this over, up, and in here. No? Oh my goodness, this place is this. It's so. Oh man, I really should have spread this out a little more. We might just spread this out more and just have it be an input and then just go straight down a line with things offshooting up and down. I don't know, this should be fine for the moment. As soon as these vents are built, vents, vents, prairie 8. As soon as these guys are online, it should start running again, because they're probably just clogged because they're trying to output what they've got. Right? Oh, instantly bedtime. There you go. Bam. You usually do hyper expansionist. Oh my goodness. So you'll do colonial Sweden. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Try to reform the Union as colonial Sweden. Yeah, give that a shot. That'd be amazing. Have Sweden conquer the world. That sounds perfect. Broken battery. Oh yeah, it's not even our battery. It's just stuck down here in the deep bowels of hell. You know, the cute little guys are so happy. Floating on there. So much crude oil in all of the carbon they could ever want. They're never gonna go hungry. This is great. They're good to go. You always love playing super aggressive games. It's always fun because then it keeps you on your toes, right? Grab this rust. At some point, we'll be able to manufacture, I think, what is it, iron out of the rust? Right? Isn't that a refinement? Where's refinement? Refine. Rare metals. Stations? I don't remember. I just remember someone saying we could turn rust into iron, so we'll have to figure that one out. You prefer to get as much money as possible in EU4? I do always love playing economy games. Like in Crusader Kings, I do that all the time. I love playing economy games. Okay, so you guys are still chunking along. Perfect. And now I've got exclusively carbon being pushed out. Now if we get any polluted oxygen in here, it's actually going to get dumped in here as well. So that's good. So we've got that sorted. And we're pumping out all sorts of nonsense. Because the thing is, like, whenever this door opens, we're actually going to be pumping this atmosphere from out here. It's going to get pulled in, and it's going to get pumped out. It's supposed to be exclusively polluted oxygen just for these puffs. These puffs must only have polluted oxygen to live off of. That is what they need. That's what we must do for them. The pumping systems are definitely slow. Wow, look at all this oxygen suddenly in here. What the heck? Where'd all this oxygen and carbon come from? Oh, it must have been when it was stockpiling in here. That makes sense. So we might actually want a buffer container here. Actually would make sense so that this stuff can just kind of flow at whatever rate it needs to. Let's play with that. Hold on, let's play with that real quick. So if we get a gas reservoir, right? And we can't spin these around, right? No, we can't. Let's say we get a gas reservoir, right? And we go here with this gas reservoir. And then we get a vent. And we go like this. And flip this around to there. And then we go to this gas pipe and we disconnect it. And we go to this gas pipe. And we push it up here. If we connect it this way, can these things just be jamming infinite amount of gas into here so we don't have this stutter stepping that's going on here? And allow these pumps to move at full time as opposed to stopping every now and then? I don't know. Oh, Mima, he's so tired all the time. Oh, just taking a quick nap. Alright, where's my priorities? Yeah, they are. Let's go ahead and priority 8 these real quick. Alright, so everything's been stopped. This should have been, looks like this has been broken. Yep, so this should be stopped. Go ahead and we'll just, no, give that back. Copy, reconnect that please. This pipe is a higher priority. Yep, there we go, done. So we're just gonna reconnect the flows. So we'll just let this pump a little bit faster. And then, let's see, so if we go ahead and we connect it like this, is this gonna speed things up? Is this how this works? A smaller amount of well-built states versus a bunch of myth ones. I always feel as though having like a small collection of like highly advanced states is always good in these types of games. Alright, let's see what happens when we put this guy to work. So everything else is set up. Once this reservoir is built, how does this impact the flow? Okay, so it's like everything's going in. We're still getting some stuttering, but nowhere near as much as we were before. It's definitely a faster, more consistent flow. As gas is not staying within it at the moment. But I guess this way, if there's ever a clog, we'll be fine. It is heating up, though. Interestingly enough. It is heating up. Yeah, as we're merging all these pipes together, they're not merging very well, that's for sure. But I guess this way we just have a gas overflow just in case. Oh no, it's holding some every now and then. Every now and then contents gets built up. Yeah, it'll be able to kind of do its thing, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of curious. Doesn't seem to be helping too much on this end, but it's definitely helping more with this end here. Yeah, because these guys aren't really stuttering, it's just consistent flow. I'm kicking all that carbon outside of the system, I love it. It's significantly faster when it was. Wait, what? That is significantly faster than it was? Oh, okay, good. I can't remember, because I stopped it for a moment. Wow, look at that blockage of carbon, jeez. But this way, at least there won't be any blockages down the line. Actually, no, you're right, it is. This isn't being blocked up. This now has actually an empty space every other. It didn't used to. Because every other should be a polluted oxygen here. Bleach stone. I guess there was some chlorine in here. Alright. Well, that bleach stone's gonna get picked up and moved. Bleach stone gets stored in here. So that's the thing. pretty good here. All this is good. Food is still well. We don't have heat issues. This is all contained. So let's get in here and let's go take advantage of this and start digging in. Let's go down here and let's start digging into this space to start expanding our base this way. Here we go. Even though the pipe system makes you hurt inside, this pipe system is a nightmare. This pipe system is so bad. I know that there's got to be a better way to do this. This pipe system is just like look at these junky junctions here. These junctions are just spaghetti junction. That's 100% where we are. Do you have your train ticket? I hope so, because welcome to Spaghetti Junction. Goodness. This is really bad. There's a better way to do that. Don't be a me. Yeah, well. But it's fine. We'll make it better later. That pipe system looks like you dropped a bowl of spaghetti on the ground. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. The main thing is we need to condense this line. We need to condense the line further. What I need to do is I need to bring all inputs into like 2 or 3 of these main reservoir tanks, and then have the main reservoir tanks filter out all as one, and then disperse back through. I really should have a filtration room, and probably stick it like right here. To be honest, this actually would be a great spot for a filtration room, and just have all of the pipes come in here, and then all of them come back out. That's probably what we should do. That pipe room would be death for your colony. I know, it's probably. Hey, Berry Bombs, how you doing? Welcome, man. I'm playing with pipes, and I know I really shouldn't, but we're playing with pipes. Gosh darn it. Alright, so we're doing a little bit better on the whole pipe thing. We've come down here, and a lot of O2 is breaking through when we're opening up these doors, so it's just going to continue to... It'll just merge into the input coming from the top of the base, which we're just pulling out O2 and bringing atmosphere down. Really nothing special up here. We could actually turn these off if we wanted to, but whatever. One of the things we do want to turn on, though, is we do want to turn on our water production system, because we are getting very, very low on water down here. So it's guess what, guys? It's time for water. Get ready for everything to break. Okay, here comes our salt water. Time to go through desalination and everything. You had the best week ever? Oh my goodness. Berry Bombs, please. Enlighten us with 1 to 2 things that made your week. So we're going to be heating up our base a lot doing this, by the way. This is not going to help our base a lot with the way that we're going to be heating it up. But it's fine. We'll work on it. It's 34 in here. 35 in here. All right, we need to deal with. Okay. All right. This here is a clear sign that this isn't working anymore. This isn't working anymore. We're gonna need to go and get a. Okay, we're gonna need a pipe room that then we have cooled. That's what we got to do. You've gotten engaged and you hit affiliate. Holy smokes, Berry Bumps! That's amazing, dude. Way to go. That's amazing. That's two large hallmarks in one spot right there, man. That's awesome. Way to go. And if you see 3 of me, you'll smite me? What? What are you talking about there, bunny? Those works, so I'll fix it later? Yeah, I know. I know. You know, affiliate's huge, man. Oh my, affiliate's more important, says Voro. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. You said only 1 or 2 things, good things, specifically. Only 1 or 2? It's true, I did. It's true, if we see 3, we're gonna be, like, it's a good thing. He left it with 2, so he followed the rules. Follow the rules. That's important. Nope, no rule breaking over here. Alright, so we'll go here. Critters. I want Drecklets, Dreckos, and I guess we've never seen a Slick Drecko before. Did this guy just pop out on his own because he felt like it? I guess. Let's cancel this one. Instead, we're going to do... Oh, we got Larva Egg. Long hair larva egg as well. Lossies. You'll just do Draco. This Draco here, we're going to wrangle you. Wrangle you and put you where you belong. So did we get a Slickster down here? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm seeing? Did we get a Slickster egg down here? Not down here. Oh no, they didn't. Nope. No. Nope. Okay. I don't know where the Slickster egg is. Eggs. Eggs. Where's eggs? Cooking ingredients? Creature eggs. Larva egg. It is over here. It's just behind this crude oil. Oh my goodness. This sweet border in here. Oh my goodness, guys. One of them actually came through and made a Slickster with like an 8% chance. Critter egg. We need a larva egg. That is amazing. Alright, we're going to bring him on down here and drop it off for his new family. That's amazing. This is amazing. You're also moving to Vancouver? Ooh, berry bombs. Did you just do a third? Oh man, third bit of good news? Oh man, now you're just making people jealous. That's awesome though, man. That's great. Life seems to be going your way. It's perfect. Take it by the reins. Alright, this thing's just about done here. This is good. Let's go ahead and set this bad boy up. Wants to dig out this. And we'll lock that so that they don't come through here and drop this polluted water in there. I don't want to do that. Drop that down. Your life's too good. Rage. How's it going, Awful? Welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, Puffs. How you doing? What's going on here? Unreachable, sure. But they're all happy. They're all happy in here. Good. That's what I like to see. I want to see all of our animals nice and happy. How's this going? We're still filtering at a decent rate. It's filtering fine. Okay, this over here we're doing all right. Let's get in. What do you got in here for me? Chlorine? That's fine. So let's go and poke. Let's breach this and this. So from standing right here, we should be able to. Nah, it's actually too far. We'll breach. All right, so we're gonna breach into here, and we're gonna let this thing go, so we can start pulling stuff out. So we'll start pulling out all this chlorine in here, just so that we're allowed to expand this way, and we can grab all these resources. But we've got our pump locks here, so we're still doing all right. Once this thing is done pulling all the potential oxygen out of here, we're pretty good to go. It's like exclusively O2. Yeah, as you do. You've led a crap life so far, so you deserve this. I mean, that sounds right. Like, yeah, you know, you gotta balance it out. Good and bad, man. Good and bad. A little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Where are these fart clouds coming from? Where are these fart clouds coming from? Is that polluted oxygen I see being made? Chlorine, oxygen. What? It must be coming out of this vent. It's just the animation is coming through the floor, not the actual oxygen. I was just gonna say, wait a second. We can't be having this now. It's no good. It's a little crowded in here. These Dracos are a little cramped. That's fine. Just means there's gonna be less of them. We're not gonna be making as many. Cancel hatches. Instead, let's do stone hatchling. Because we want more stone hatchlings. Look at all the Pacus that are coming in. Here we go. All things balance. You get affiliate. You nearly break your finger during a streaming. I mean, yeah, everything balances out. That sounds about right to me. Sounds about right. Alright, so let's come down here and let's go ahead and let's put in a plumbing bottle emptier. Let's chuck a bottle emptier right here. We'll go dig up this piece of abyssalite and put a bottle emptier in here so we can go ahead and we can put all of our crude oil into the massive crude oil pit. We're going to need to get our crude oil production room, which might be this whole thing, set up soonish. That's the edge of the map right here. Right here's the edge of the map. Okay. Alright, perfect. Scoot back over here. Oh, we've got a printable. Fried mushrooms. Just food. Perfect. I'll take that. Alright, so we've now broken through and chlorine is now going to start slowly get siphoned into here. Which is good. That's exactly what we want. Let's go ahead and just put in a dig order here. Just dig out all of this. Get all this. And all this. Okay. So we're going to have it where they're going to start working in here and clearing out this space for us to start working in. Dig that out as well, so we have a little more space. Just so we can start playing with this room over here. This will be good. Oh, we got power problems again. Uh-oh. Quick, get back on my hamster wheels. We need more power. I know, we'll deal with power soon. These guys aren't pulling enough of their weight. We really need these guys to be running as well. Which, until we get this online, it's going to take a bit. Alright, so this is working. We can go ahead and... Actually, I still do want to dig those out. But we can, at the very least, go ahead and fill that up. And then we're going to want to put priority sweeping in here. Priority 8. This is like above pretty much everything else priority. This thing's going to get sweeped, but this here is going to be priority 9 for us to dig this out. Because digging this out means we'll keep that water out of here. So we've got slime lung just floating in this place. Oof. It's actually quite bad. It's not really... Okay, it's kind of getting in the base. I think we're going to be putting more of it in. Yeah, when we go pick up all these items in here, we're going to be bringing a lot of slime lung in. We should be okay. I don't expect it to be a real problem, but we'll see. Okay, good. Water dealt with. We can now go and put this back on auto. We need to get this finished up. We've got another 12 cycles before this is going to be a problem. So let's get that done. Get them all set up here. It's nearly 6 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. Because you want to be up? I mean, it makes sense to me, right? See IKEA kit of oxygen? What? Can you ask, does this product come from oxygen? I mean, a lot of stuff does. But not everything. Not everything. Commutes, broken items, downtime, research station. Meh, we're fine. Sweden is free time to snipe in Novgorod. Oh my goodness. The Russians, well, good luck, man. You can do it. I believe in you. You must expand quickly. It's the only way. Okay. So, did we get this thing built down here? Yeah, we did. Alright, so this bottler is going to be for crude oil only. More crude oil is being made. So it's going to be for crude oil only, and this way we'll start dropping off all of our crude oil in there. So this means if we come all the way to the top here, yep, these guys now have white symbols, which means that we can actually put them there. This long hair larva egg's just going to sit here, spawn, and I guess maybe just be... It's got a 15% chance, and we got one of them to be a larva egg instead of a long hair larva, which is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, we'll go and we'll fish all that stuff out, which will be important. Store it to the best of our ability, and we'll go from there. No one's injured? No one's injured. Good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Default work schedules. Yes, that's fine. I don't see a reason to mess with them. Still doing heavy filtering, still sending all of our carbon down. Oh, as long as we have like actual power production. So power production is a big thing we need to do. And I'm really, really hoping that this is going to be it for us once this is done. Okay, so in here, well, where do we want our pumps? We're probably going to put our pumps at the bottom, right? We can go ahead and we can remove these. I guess if we really want to do that, we have to kind of do it from the sides. Doing bits and bobs. These guys we can just totally get rid of though. We can just knock that one out. Then we'll start deconstructing all this, and then we'll start setting up pumps. And I want to get this all online in 10 days. I want 10 cycles for us to have that up and running. Rip Slicksters, you froze to death? Oh. Yeah. We did that to ours when we first had him too. We've got a puffed prince over here. So he's actually producing, I guess, oxalate, right? Yeah. Do we actually lose any oxygen in the transference from him turning it into oxalate? Or no? I guess it's fine. Right? Should be okay. Our power problems are being weird. Power's not great. Let's see. Power. Okay. What kind of temp? Do we have any temporary power options we can play with? Steam turbines, something we're gonna want to play with. We've got generators, natural gas generators, something we're gonna be playing with once we get this guy online. Petroleum generator we can do eventually too. Transformer switches, jumbo. No, that's not really much. I guess we could put some more manual generators in if we think that's going to be able to get this thing running. But I really don't want to have to rely on manual generators. It's just not the way to go these days. So you can put one in here. Bring another bad boy in here. We don't need the ladders. The ladders are no longer necessary. We can get rid of these ladders and then put another coal generator in here. And just hope we find enough coal to keep them running for the moment. Tossing one of these guys on, putting another 600 watts in the system might be okay for the moment. And it's going to be hooked up to the smart battery, so they'll be turned off when they're not needed. Should be okay with that. Ladders. Just repurpose some equipment here, since we don't need them. Do you think you'll do a challenge colony after this one, or will you go to a different game? We'll probably do a challenge colony, like 1 or 2 colonies that are like really insane difficulty. Like, why am I even thinking about trying it? I would like to try with like higher difficulty levels, but I do really want to get through all the game's content first, in colony 1 if we can. Like, if we can get through all of the basic contents, like through all of the tech trees and playing around with this star map thing that I can't open up. I'd like to do all that first before we start looking at playing super high difficulty stuff like we normally do. But I would be interested in doing it. Alright, so we're going to... Let's go ahead and... We're going to go ahead and we're going to... I'll move to... Mima, we're going to follow Camu for a bit. I'm going to get some tea going. My tea should be... Yeah, it's all ready. Here we go. I just need to go and pour myself some tea. We'll watch her run around in the meantime while I step away from the computer. Oh, don't watch her. Don't watch her right now. It's bad time. Don't watch her while she's busy. Okay, now I can watch her. She's doing. Timing. I was hoping she was going to do that in the morning, so we'd be okay, but nope. Yeah, she had to take care of it right before bed. Okay. Our tea is now steeping. They're all sleeping. Excellent. Alright. Some of the other asteroids really make it difficult, especially the sort of desert one with heat death. Yeah, actually, that's something we need to start worrying about. We need to start worrying about how unbelievably hot it is inside of our base. Well, we've got a cool spot in the center here, which is nice. Everything's in like the low 20, but... Goodness gracious, you're toasty. But a real problem that we have right now is the bedrooms are, 36C. And it doesn't help that a lot of the contents is coming into the base. It's coming in at like 40 degrees C. Like, it's really not helping. And we're not really cooling things down much. Wait, how are we doing water-wise, by the way? How's this water... Oh, man. We are not refilling our reservoir at all. But we really do need to get, like, a cooling system set up. So what's a good cooling system for us to go and chill an entire base? Would it be using, not aquatuners, I guess thermoregulators? Cools gas piped through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. We could pipe stuff through the ice biome to cool it in pipes. Yeah, we could actually probably switch over to more radiant pipes. We probably need just, if we did more radiant pipes in here, because a lot of these are insulated as opposed to radiant pipes. Right? Yeah, these are all insulated pipes here. So if we switch these all over to radiant pipes, we'll probably be doing a little bit better. Or these here, over to these radiant pipes, which are currently making with lead. How much lead do we actually have, now that I think about it? Seeds, creature eggs, clothing. Actually, speaking of creature eggs, let's do this real quick before it ends up losing viability by being stuck in here for too long. Drop it out. Yeah, viability dropped a bit there. Not great. Not great. Okay, so we're still working on grabbing everything in here, and it looks like we've deconstructed some of these. We'll go ahead and jump on the next two for each, because again, we don't really need anything in here. We'll pump everything out from the bottom. The hotter gas is going to be in the top, and it's going to cool as it sinks. So we want to be pulling in the cool liquid at the bottom. So we'll do that. But over here, metals, lead. Oh, lead just counts as refined. We have 26 tons of it. How much is it per? Word, it's 50 per, and we have 26 tons? Well, alright, so we're gonna go and replace all this with lead right now. Like, right now. We're just gonna go replace all this. Because again, liquid that's coming out here is popping out at 16C, which is not bad at the moment, but it's only gonna get hotter. So it's coming in at 67, and it's leaving at 30, and then it's, after going through these radiant pipes, it's leaving 24. But if we turn all of these into radiant pipes, we should actually have cold damage. What? They're taking cold damage? That doesn't even work. Oh, look at this water. It's flowing back and forth. That's really awkward. That's this back and flow water thing is really awkward. So I see how it's getting pipe damage. It's the stuff that's bouncing in between is freezing. So we need to get in here and remove those pipes real quick. We need to get in there and remove those pipes. Is this something that's freezing here? Yeah, so those pipes are being frozen from the inside, or those guys are. Yeah, it looks like it's phase changing. Why is it doing that? So, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but this is my guess. Is these thermal aquatuners, they're cooling down the liquid that's going through it, but you can see how it's bouncing back and forth when it gets in here. You can see how it bounces back and forth. There's some going to the right when it should only be going left. They should only be going left, but some of it's going backwards. So it's refilling itself. So it's just circling its own cold stuff. So we need to, like, priority 9 this. Like, it needs to be dealt with right now. Like, we need to go deal with this right now because we got some problems. Yeah, we have a feedback loop. That's exactly right. So there's a feedback loop that's going on that I think is what's breaking these. And that's a problem. Yeah, it keeps going down the same water. That's exactly right. So this setup isn't quite right. Oh my goodness, there's ice. Suddenly there's ice here. Okay. Let's come back over here. Piping. priority 9. So this comes in here. For some reason, this was connected this way. This goes to this. For some reason, I must have just went and clicked and dragged across and connected them all. It's just these two pipings here that need to be connected. These two set up to be worked on soon, and then as soon as this is up, we should be fine. that was a weird one. That was a real weird one. Snow, it'll heat up over time. Let's get a sweep order in for all of this too. Oh, hold on, before we do that, let's get a sweep order of urgency 8. Well, it's not that urgent. Let's put an urgency 7 on it. And let's go ahead and cancel these, because those are all caught inside. Sometimes we can do that. Like that. And then over here, we'll do sweeping as an emergency 8 for all those. And then we got new printables. 3 more Draco eggs or copper. I'm going to take the copper. We've got plenty of Dracos. But we could always use more metal. 100% could always use more metal. That's great. You can use the... Let's see here. You think it's because the inputs and outputs are in series? Yeah. You've never seen it flow like that? Yeah, that was really weird flow rate. That was really bizarre. You can do the same in an extremely delicate setup to make infinite steam generator. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That's a question. Have we dropped any of this crude oil that's up here? No, not yet. We'll get around to it. It's not a super high priority yet. I want all this other stuff sweeped up, like all this water and whatnot brought in. This is free water. Like we should be using this free water. Get this stuff dumped into our different reservoirs. This one's gonna be for polluted water. It gets pumped from here down into here, and this one over here is for our purified water. And there you go, purified water. 21 kilos. So we're just gonna let them go mop stuff up here. Okay, now we're running into a situation where there's not enough water, not enough power, but it is working. So it's not actually gonna be quite as cold, but once all these lead pipes get placed in, it should be. So all these pipes are getting placed. Materials being dropped off. Here we go. Now we're going to start swapping these over to radiant pipes. So this means that they're going to start cooling down significantly faster. Okay. So they should be cooling down a lot faster now when they get all the way through. It means that we might actually have some phase changing during this piping here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I just want to get that all set up for now. See how it goes. So yeah, we're out of coal. We'll need a level 9 priority on both of these to be delivered coal. Coal is crucial for us. No coal, we're in a lot of trouble. Iron ore. Igneous rock is... That's just got buried stuff in it, okay. We're still pulling this stuff out. Alright, so let's go and start turning off some items that are powered. So let's go ahead and disable these, just so no one uses them. These are currently off. That's fine. Wow, we got a lot of chlorine in here now that we pulled out of here. Alright, we might need more chlorine storages at this rate. What things don't we need to be on? That are being used. I don't even know. Alright, let's undisable these. Let's enable these. I think really we just need more production. How are we doing here? 9 days. Yeah. Let's get a look at how we want to do pumps. So kind of like what, 3 pumps? 2 pumps are probably enough. We don't need 3. Let's just do 2. So we'll do 2 pumps in here. These pumps need to be not gold amalgam, but steel. We're gonna have to make them out of steel, unless lead's better. pump. Steel. Yeah, we can get 2 in here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get 2 steel pumps in here, so we get them to be a little bit sturdier. Get these guys in here. Continue to remove. I guess these are now going to just be priority 9s. So we just have to run on the wheel forever, I guess. We just don't have enough power production for what we're trying to do. Well, we'll get going. We'll get going, right? You hate the Timberwolves? They're so broken. Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to play with them yet. Gibby's just like, oh, what? Yeah, we're playing some Oni. How's it going, Kirko? How are you doing today? Yeah, Wednesdays and Thursdays are Oni. Mondays and Tuesdays are the Long Dark. So, at least that's how we're doing it right now until we finish one of these games and swap them out for something else, in which case we're going to have to do a vote and see which it's going to be. So we're just not holding enough power to run everything. So let's just go over here and we're just going to lock this door. And that'll at least keep these 2 pumps from pumping, and then these 2 will stop soon. That'll save us at least a little bit. I mean, of course, this is going to make these 2 pump for a little bit, but it's okay. They'll be fine soon. Oh my goodness, this thing's almost done. Where are we at? What's the percent on this? Activation is 98%. Goodness. These slick Drekos. We just don't have enough coal. We just need more coal production. There's no coal for me to really mine. It's like super readily available. Well, I mean, I take that back. I like instantly take that back. All right, guys, we're gonna open this door back up. Open the door up. Let's get in here. There's coal in here. There's coal in them there hills. We're gonna need this. You're powering 2 aqua tuners with dupes. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. We're running these 2 together. That's a good point. Let's turn this off. Turning that off and turning the aqua tuners off is going to save us the power. We've got enough water in stock right now to run. We're not in trouble yet, but we are very low. I'd like to run that more on full tilt, but we're just getting dribbles of water in here. Okay, so we'll power off. So this will be the last bit here. So the aqua tuners are now off. Everything's on standby now. Put everything on standby mode. That's a good point. That was a good point. I didn't think about that. Did they see the update? They did for adding overjoyed reactions. What? What is this? What's overjoyed reactions? They're so bad. You've died 7 times today. Wait, what? You've gone so far as to turn them off? Destroyer, seriously? How? Okay, Destroyer, you played the in the Long Dark. You played episode 3, right? Compared to the interactions you had with episode 3, how much worse are they? How much worse is the interaction with them? Would you say? On a scale of 1 to why is this even a thing? Right? Like what would you how would you rate them? Let's go set that up so we can get some more storage in here. This thing's almost full. We need to figure out what we want to do with our chlorine. If your colonists so happy that they have overjoyed reactions, like, oh, they become super productive, work a lot faster, you're going to bet why it's even a thing. Yeah, that's my bet's on that one too. My bet's that Destroyer's gonna be like, yeah, no, the level is why is this even a thing? Because during episode 3, I actually really enjoyed the mechanic with Timberwolves. In that you could scare them off and or outpace them so they leave you alone. However, now the normal wolves can do that. You can have normal wolves do that now. We shouldn't have water coming through here anymore. Well, I guess we have this, whatever, all this backlogged water here is still going to get pushed through. That's fine. Once that's done, we'll be back on top of it. No big deal. It's fine. You can't even get established? Wait, seriously? They're so bad that the special flares don't work, but the map's nice? Oh my goodness, that's awful. AKA Cold Firewatch? Oh man, Firewatch, that was a fun game. I didn't play it, but I watched it, and it was pretty cool. Game developers do it a lot nowadays, where they overcorrect. Yeah, it's true. When people are like, "Oh, it's too easy," and then they just make it ridiculously hard. You just can't kill them. I mean, how many are you dealing with? What's the quantity per pack? And why is it so hot over here? It's probably because of the these incubators. That's why it's so hot over here. Yeah, we really need to cool down our base. Heat death is upon us, guys. Yeah, we're not making... This isn't good. This is actually really bad. Alright, so new move. Alright, ready for this one, guys? Cut that open. Just cancel this whole thing here. Just put a fire pole in. Yeah, let's go. New move, guys. I've got a new move. I got a new idea. Wow, my goodness gracious. Cancel those. Okay. And then the pipe goes down, and it'll come over here, and then go down. It's fine. We can cancel that. It's fine. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put these in, right? Okay, good. So we're gonna go ahead and put these in, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a counter pipe going the other way, maybe. I mean, we need to put this in here one way or another for people to get down on the fire pole. But I'm thinking we need to find a spot that we can just pollute heat. Just do some heat pollution, right? So we can go ahead and just get some extreme coolers in here. Might do it over here, maybe. For all of our piping, right? So we definitely could use that. I mean, like, for example, if we got these two and the water to move into, like, a room here that does that, maybe? I don't know. Ah, jeez. Oh, goodness. Just expand in one direction to the other place. There we go. Go all the way around. It's broken. The good news is you found both of the moose spawns. Oh, nice. Oh, man, Destroyer, when we got that moose yesterday, that was amazing. I was so excited. We got that moose. So good. Okay, so now we should be able to put in glossy Drecos here. I'll be able to start dropping them off. Okay, so we're on top of power now, so power's fine. And because we've pulled up enough coal that these guys will actually be running for a bit. Oh, you're not hooked up. Hang on. Yeah, you're not hooked up, are you? That needs to be hooked up. We need to hook him up. If he's not hooked up, he's just going to run forever. Which, I mean, at night it's fine, but when we have enough power, we really don't want to be burning that much spare. Okay. So these guys are online. Enough at least. Let's go ahead and... wire that in. Ventilation. Let's go and get a air filter. Right? We're going to pull all things out of here, and we're going to get... I think our storage is just going to be placed here then. I'm just going to do that. Let's go ahead and put in some of these preliminary placeholder pieces here. We'll go ahead and let's get tile placed in here. Let's go ahead and get a reservoir placed. Man, it really stinks that you can't spin these around. Let's get, like, I don't know, 2 reservoirs in here. Let's go to a filter. And we'll go ahead and spin you around. Like so. Right? They can't build 4 up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't build 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. So they can't build 5 up. They can build 4 up. Alright, so we'll do this, and then let's go to ventilation. Ventilation here, we're going to output into the input, input. We're just going to vent everything else. Alright, we're just going to get some natural gas storage in here, and then we'll probably go and expand down here and make this the natural gas power plant down here, so that this guy will power himself as well as wire back to the base. So that's probably what we'll do. Pollute the heat deep in the ice. Okay. So what I was thinking is we go ahead and we put it in this one here. We do a heat room in here. Oh, that's not the right one. Temperature. We'd pollute it in here. We just do a heat room. Do some heat transfer. We have like O2 get sent down here behind the fire poles, for example, and then we send it back. Do something like that. That might be the way to go. Doesn't heat rise? So wouldn't it just go straight up to your base? Maybe. I'm actually not too sure on that. Oh, fertilizer, we'll take it. We're just taking the inanimate objects right now, but this right here is that's a problem. This right here, this is a problem. Okay, so we got plenty of coal now. Yeah, thumbs up coal. All right, so we should power shouldn't be a problem for a little bit longer. But heat is now a big problem for us. And I need to figure out what do you think would be a good heat distribution for us? Just maybe we just cool the ever-loving bejeez out of the just absolutely freeze the liquid pipes here and have them just spaghetti through the entire base, and then get up to the destination here to be used for. I think we might just do that. We might just spaghetti this entire setup here. How's our O2 production right now? Stellar. We're crushing it. Alright, good. So let's go here. And let's just... let's just turn off this pump. Let's do this. Let's turn off this pump here. Heat does not rise, but it will spend faster based on the material between... spread faster based on the material between you and the heat source. Yeah. So I'm thinking what we'll do is... We're gonna need to... We'll set up something maybe like right here. For cooling. Like we'll have a coolant system or something. We need to get a coolant system in which we've got cold water. Right? That we move into here. So we just need to get cold water in here. The moment we start pulling cold water in, which is what I'm really hoping we can do with this, because if this can start pulling like 20-degree water, and we get 20-degree water in the pool, then we can just send the 20-degree water like zigzagging through the base up to here to start cooling everything else with radiant pipes. Right? So we got a whole bunch of radiant pipes up here now. So that's good. You guys can jump on that whenever you feel like it. Feel up to the task, jump on it. These things still need to be swept. Some things over here still need to be swept too, but we're working on it. We're getting everything put together. It's slow and steady, guys. It's slow and steady. But this makes me nervous because these guys aren't going to be eating. So let's at least go to utility and let's go to the ice fan here. Let's slap an ice fan down. Get this bad boy online. It's got a bunch of ice here. We might as well just start cooling things, right? Let's get an ice fan going. So put it behind insulating material, like deep in the abyssal biome, because it insulates heat the best. If you remember right. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we can like jam it in the abyssal biome. Okay. we get over here? 22. It's just so hot everywhere. And the cold, the big problem I have is that all of our cold is after all of this heat. Like there's an insane amount of heat and then it's cold. So I think what we might try and do is once we get this set up and running, we might just dig straight up and have this be... Actually, this ladder might actually be perfect. This ladder's almost literally perfect. It comes down right here. But we'll probably then just go dig straight down from here and then use this. We'll have to use like this section here for it. Something like that maybe. If this was that weird flower pattern rock, yeah, it's this thing here. We'll figure it out. But for now, let's just go ahead and priority 9 this bad boy. You know, start rocking ice. Let's definitely put this ice maker in a different spot though. Let's at the very least start get one of them on top of at least cooling the room. We just need to cool enough that these guys are coming in from incubation at like 40 degrees and they just are not cooling off. Like they get incubated over here at 40 to 50. Now 40C, there it is. And they get super toasty warm and then they come in here and they just heat up everything. And if these mealwoods don't grow, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, come on, you can get them. No. Got him. Yeah, so we're going to start radiating out some colder air here. 27 versus the mid to high... no, just mid-30s in here. We'll get some of these icy fans in here running. It's not efficient. It's bad. We don't want to be doing it this way. We've got people running power, and we've got some good people man-powering the cooling to our base. But there's not a whole lot we can do at the moment. Not a whole lot that can be done. Because we're still working on this. Because we really want this to be focused on. This is a much, much higher priority in the long run. Much, much higher priority. Because as soon as this is online, we've got power coming in. This is all on 9 priority and 8 priority, so it's just a significantly higher priority than a lot of the other things that we're doing. Does the icy fan drop bottled or liquid water? Bottled. Drops bottled water. If it's liquid, it might work down to your oil storage. Nah, the icy fan's fine because the icy fan here will go down to here, which we can pick up, or it'll go down to here. It's fine. The icy fan would have to be over here to make it to our liquid to other storage. Oh, I see what you mean. If we start heating this up, yeah, this could start. This could make a straight shot in. And that's actually a really good point. Let's go ahead and let's dig a secondary barrier here. Let's go ahead and just make this easier on us. Let's go ahead and put some membranes down here. We'll cancel this one, and we'll put some extra ladder down. And then we will dig her out. There we go. That's a good call. That was a good call. Everybody, that would be really bad if suddenly there's like polluted water in our crude oil. Absolutely not what we need. Not in our gold. Not in our black liquid gold. Last thing we want. Alright. So up here's looking pretty good. We've got the reservoirs now starting to be put together. Once these reservoirs are done, all we have to do is hook things up to power. And we're good. Ventilation lines, they're in. We'll have you pull out natural gas. Literally everything else is just going to be vented into here, which is well, actually, no, it's waterlocked right now. We'll undo this waterlock. Actually, we can do it now if we want to, but I'll wait, just in case we can pull this natural gas back in. But these guys over here are pretty much done with their job. We don't really need them doing this anymore. I mean, you know, this could be a heat zone. We could use this as a heat zone. It's already crazy hot over here. Actually, it's kind of cold up here. What is this? That's just a salt biome. Never mind. Got excited for a second. Doesn't look like there's any more other cold biomes here. Nope. Crazy hot in there. tea here. Perfect. Nice. Which meteor is this? This is the basic meteor. Thermal tolerance, is that a thing? What's this? Huh. Body heat retention, comfort zone. Oh my word. So our only comfort zone is in here. We don't really have a lot of comfort zone space left. Body heat loss up here. That's kind of cool. And state change. So this is up here where we'd see... Wow, look at this. Look at this. This is going to be like crazy high energy state change at some point when we start looking around up here. It's a cool overlay. Never played with it before. Power springs totally filled up. Heat death is a long-term issue. Yeah. Your Oasis base isn't even this bad. I mean... Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm still learning. This is my first time. Oh, we're using polluted water for this? No, we can't use polluted ice for this. Quickly! Someone pick this up. Pick this polluted water up immediately. Can I designate what ice is allowed to be used? This should just be putting, like, polluted germs in the air, right? No? Okay. Alright. Well, it's starting to cool things down. This cooler and whatnot, it's actually kind of cold. Yeah, it's actually knocked off a whole degree so far, so it's doing something. But, not as much as I'd like. Ah, good. Dropping off that polluted water. It's getting pumped up by this little mini liquid pump and being sent on its way. So it's essentially built an oven? Yeah, we've pretty much built an oven, yeah. Isn't heat death like the opposite of... I mean... Maybe? Because we're slowly going to overheat here. But there isn't a better term for it, really. True. These are true facts. All right. So this is all set up. This is looking pretty strong. Let's go ahead and let's hook this up into power. Okay. Up we go. And here we go. Bring you over here. Get ourselves a transformer. Spin this bad boy around. Slap it right there. Go with high watt wire. Go here. And then we'll hook up the rest of that once everything's online. We'll let it be for the moment. We'll let this stuff start to get put together. And then we'll be good. Nice. Picking up a whole bunch of copper down here. That's what we're looking for. Guess we just found a moose? Yeah, I would assume a moose, right? You found a moose? No? Or did you find some of the new ammo building equipment? You'll be honest, the icy fan is really inefficient. You might want to build stuff for cooling that's better. Yeah, definitely. I just want to make it where these guys don't die from starvation. This stuff's too hot. It's too toasty. It's not happy. Oh, my name is Carco. Dude, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Also, thanks for the emote. Look at that. Bam. Dude, I appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, I just want to make sure these guys aren't gonna like be dying from too much heat, you know? It's the thing I'm worried about. And this ice is just sitting here doing nothing. This ice does nothing. Does not one thing. Ah, there we go. The love hearts. I love it. The flaming hearts of passion. They can finally be expressed. You have the power now. Do we have any refined metals? Yeah, we have an insane amount of refined lead. We have an absurd amount of refined lead right now. I'm like pretty tempted to just break this down. An amalgam. Okay, so we're still lining all this stuff up here. Okay. So if we can get all this stuff plugged in and turned on and running in the next 4 days, that would be grand. But everything should be set up here. We should be able to do it. We just need to power it on. Then after that, we can come in here and we can dig this out and start putting a power station in. And we'll be good to go. Yeah, Darvin, I can't argue. That's still an amazing emote. That emote there, definitely one of the best, one of the greatest. Cannot argue. Definitely one of the best. Irrigation is a problem. Ah, because we turned off the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's slowly going through its water contents. Once that's out, it's out. So we turned off water because now we can go ahead and we can readjust how all the piping is done. So let's get up here and let's turn this water production back on. So let's get the water production back on. I want to see how this goes. Once we get the... still belching up. Crazy. Salt water or ice? We'll take the ice. Right, can I get someone to turn this switch, please? That would be great. Insufficient dirt? Wait. Are we not producing enough dirt? We have no dirt. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, all those emotes are great. Yeah, we're also we'll be able to put together a grill with the natural gas. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it definitely is Panic moment right now. We don't have dirt. There's got to be more efficient ways to get dirt, right? Algae cooks into dirt. Rip. You get them from the poopers right now. I mean, not really. I think we're only getting dirt. We're only getting dirt from the sieves right now, I think. Guess it's not colony time when you all starve. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have food for a couple more days, but we're gonna need. This is bad. We're churning through dirt. That's not good. Look at plants. So bristle blossom. Okay, so the bristle blossom only requires water. It does not require dirt. And water is a renewable resource that we have. So it might be the time, while we have just a little bit of food left, and a little bit of food production that's still going to be going, for us to need to go and jump over on this. We have a bunch of hydrogen in here, though, which is not what I want to be dealing with, but we might just have to let it in the base and get started. I was hoping we can get a little bit more oxygen, or a little more O2. It's not much in here, just a little bit more of this stuff pulled out, not oxygen. We can do bristle blossoms, muckroot, gas grass. Uses chlorine. And makes gas grass. Okay. Incapable of propagating, but can be harvested from a single calorie-dense food serving? Sprout. What is this? Carbon and dirt. Nope, don't want dirt. Fern does require dirt. Okay, so we're gonna uproot these. I'm not worried about. I'm worried about these guys. So we're gonna get rid of them right now. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of them. We don't need them right now. What kind of atmosphere? Carbon works fine. We're just gonna go and put them in right now. We can go and like build in lights, right? Put a light here and here. Let's put these lights in and let's at least get these guys started. Get some power production online. We'll at least get these guys going, so we can at least get that going here. But no dirt is a problem. What about these timber reeds? What do they need? Irrigation is exclusively polluted water, so they're fine. Oh my goodness, guys, what are we supposed to do? What about moving to dirtless crops? That's exactly what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and switch to dirtless crops. You're watching this. I mean, I know the lack of dirt. What are we supposed to do? Don't know what. Let's see here. The slime tiles cook into dirt if you can radiate them. What do you mean by cook into dirt? Like, what cooks them into dirt? Are you talking about like kilns, maybe? Could we use like a kiln to cook them into dirt? Is that what you're saying? By cook? Or no? This is the one time you wish this colony was more dirty. No kidding, right? They got hot and turned dirt. 1-1. Oh, just when they get hot. Okay. So you actually have to toast them. You gotta toast them and roast them. We'll be fine. I think we're okay. I'm just gonna let it be for now. Well, this doesn't matter. Deconstruct that bad boy. This stuff's not gonna be running anyway. We did knock it down though, temperature-wise. It's pretty good. But the icy fan does not matter if we've got no dirt to even like grow our crops. All right, so over here we have 393 seeds. Good, good. This will be a preliminary thing here, but I want to get a massive one of these bristle blossoms set up in here. That's why we were expanding in here, and that's why I'm trying to take all of this atmosphere out. All right, so we'll get at least 5 bristle blossoms going in the bottom down there, and get that online. Let's go ahead and I guess we're not going to be. Are we gonna play with temperature right now? We can change pipes. Let's go change some pipes. Let's go move some pipes. Let's move some pipes around. It's fine. We actually can't now. Wait, let's not do that because we can't get down there. It's okay. This pipe here, though. Again, we're gonna spaghetti this pipe. This pipe. We'll go here. We'll disconnect this pipe. Come over here. We're gonna try and do some spaghettiing here. All right, we're gonna spaghetti a lot of pipe. We're gonna try and use it to cool down this place. We still have this here to allow us to do this. That's fine. I don't think it needs to get too cold over there. Well, why not, right? This is gonna be like the most awkward and ridiculous pipe network setup you've ever seen. Right? This is gonna be like the most. This is gonna be like the most aggravating pipe net. Like, just get ready. It's gonna get bad. This piping is gonna be nuts. All right, you ready for this? Okay, you ready for this? Is everyone ready for this? I hope you are, because I'm sure as heck not. And then we'll just pipe that back in there. All right, everyone. Pipes. And then what we'll do is we'll just trace this out with radiating pipes later. But we're just gonna put pipes everywhere here, and then this way, when we pump our 24 degrees Celsius water, hopefully it'll at least cool down the place a little bit. That's the go. I want to try and get pipes in the future. Oh, pips in the future. Feeding on arbor wood to get dirt. Yeah, we should probably do that. Now that we have more space, since I'm now going to be doing more of this evacuating through air absorption, it'd be really good for us to do that. Also, let's go wrangle this bad boy. Get him in here. All right, what does this guy give us when we cut him down? All right, so we do get plastic off of him every 3 cycles. Perfect. All right then. I'm gonna try and get as many of these glossy Druckus as we can. Let's get. All right, so let's get running down here. Irrigation and light. Yeah, so we need to flip the switch on this guy. Let's turn this bad boy on. And we need these lights on. For some reason they weren't being done. Don't know why. But we'll at least make these out of nicer material. Just make them out of the gold here. So there's a 9 and a 9. So hopefully someone will get on that soon. If we go ahead and we take a look at the temperature. Again, it's pretty bad. The water. It's coming through at 28. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's going to be all stuttery because we're adding things. So it is getting colder as it comes through here. So we're coming in at 65, and we're coming out in the 30s. '28, 27, and this is without having this guy online because we don't have the hydrogen yet. Hydrogen will be online in 1.2 days, and then we'll start really cooling stuff down. We got 3 days until this is online. Only a little bit more needs to be lined in for power. Nice. Okay, so we have massive piping happening in the house. It's a lot of piping happening in here. Priority 9 those, please. Break those apart, please. Alright, so long as O2 doesn't become a problem, we'll be fine. Okay. We just need to make sure that this piping network finally reconnects before we're in trouble. Actually, I don't know if... Yeah, they can get that from the other side. Alright. Alright, guys. A tree takes 10 dirt per cycle, and the pips excrete 20 dirt per cycle. So, maybe a plan for the next colony would be get pips and produce dirt from the start. Yeah, it definitely does seem like a pretty good idea to do it that way. I think everywhere's too hot for trees. No, we can cool some places down if need be. Like we can get it sorted. It's just we need to get around to it more than anything. So dropping that off. That's good. This pipe, we're laying all these pipes in here. Good. All right, we've almost pulled everything out of here. We're gonna start getting vacuuming in this room. It's good. Mostly oxygen now. We should be pulling out of this soon. I don't know about carbon. What's going on here? I'm drawing a lot of power. We're filling this bad boy up here. It's at 26 on one side and 24 on the other. So it's definitely heating up this room, but it's still cooler in here than it is in the rest of the base. Especially over here, where it's in 35 to 35s. We need to move this out of here too soon. We'll do that, that's for sure. These two can't be done from in here. That's fine. We can go ahead and just put in the dig order. Just do that. Get her done. Get her done and online. Y'all don't have gold lighting? Yeah, we do now. Once we have power on here, of course. In which case, these guys can actually get the job done. Does need dirt though. What? Since when does this need dirt? I guess it needs a basic amount of dirt to start. This isn't good. How do I tell them to prioritize dirt down here? Oh man, excited to play the new on the Long Dark, the new map. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to jumping over there. I mean, we'll just do it in the same run that we're doing right now. I'm pretty stoked to check it out. Cancel that for now. No need to do anything. Guess we're just gonna priority 9 these. We're just gonna need to figure. We need to get power going. I mean, again, power's gonna start up as soon as this guy gets going in 0.5 cycles. Power's gonna get going because then we'll have these two running literally non-stop. So that'll be good. But we need to wait until that's online. This is 0.4 days out, and we're still waiting on material to get this guy plugged in. Yeah, we'll get there. The iron, yeah. We're just drawing a lot of power right now. Whoa! Sparkles? Wait, what? Sparkle streaking? Is currently sparkle streaking. Baling! Athletics +8. Remaining time. What? What is this sparkle streaking? What is this? Wait, what? Look at him go. Come on, follow cam. Whee! Sparkles and rainbows. Meow. She's just super fast for a day, I guess. Oh my word, look at him go. Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel. Yes, we need to get some dirt. So let's start, like, just digging out dirt, I guess. Wherever we can find some stray latent dirt. Or start pulling some out, I guess. A lot of choices. Are there things we can, like, just forcibly turn into dirt, maybe? Okay, so we are pulling water out. It's now going around the entire map. Good. It's going around the entire map and it's queuing back up to get up in here. And then we'll swap it all over to radiant pipes soonish. Whenever we get a chance. This looks like we are losing... Yeah, we're losing water. We're sucking out more than we're putting in. Okay, we just got a whole bunch of dirt. Dirt's online. Everyone's being dirt up. That's good, but these guys, I guess, will never need any more dirt, right? All of them, yeah, all of them had 12 kilos of dirt. So hopefully that just fixes that problem for now. Swap them back over to the ferns later, but for now, it needs to happen. Okay, so wiring's still occurring. Can't wait, because as soon as we can start storing this stuff up, we'll be in good shape. But we should have this online in seconds. 0 seconds. Bam! Online. Switch. Turn on. Switch. Turn off. Let's start moving this stuff around here and start packing ourselves up with a little bit more power. Alright, off you go. And on you go. Power on. Bada boom. Here we go. Hydrogen is on the menu. So now we have hydrogen flooding in. We're going to go ahead and set it through, split it in half. Half is going to go up here and power the AETN to help cool out that space. The other half is going to be sent straight down here into our second half stockpile, straight to 2 of our hydrogen generators. So we'll start actually, running. Let's get some stuff done here now. Oh my goodness, get ready. Here we go. Power, finally. We've been waiting on it. It's been a wait and a half, that's for sure. Yeah, so we're sucking out heat, it looks like. That's the goal. Yeah, it's definitely heating up in here. 27.3, 7.9. So if we can start pulling heat out, that'd be great. Meanwhile, these pumps are going to start getting hot again until they eventually explode at 275. But right now, that's something we can just deal with, because it's giving us there we go. So we're high enough up in the power backlog that these guys are told to stop. And so we're starting to get a hydrogen backlog. Starting to pull in some hydrogen storage. What is this? A pinch pepper plant? Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. We've also got these bad boys online. And now we're starting to pull in some natural gas. Alright, now we're talking. So we're pulling in natural gas, guys. Oh my goodness. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's go ahead and let's get... What, another 2 of these? Another 2 of these online. Right? No? Maybe? We'll let this fill up for a minute and see how it goes, but we're probably going to want more than just 2. Yeah, we're definitely going to want more than just 2. Let's get another 2 in here. Let's go ahead and put the... yeah, we can have there be more space. It doesn't have to be super crammed. So 1 and 2. And then after that, let's go ahead and get power production, which might just be up here. Let's get to work dismantling that. We don't need that anymore. Ooh, we hit pressure. Okay. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this as a top priority, and we'll put a high pressure vent in here instead, right? Yeah, we got enough plastic, and we got enough lead. Good. Plastic and lead. Priority 9. Get in here. We definitely want to be pushing way more in here. The stinker bombs are adorable. It just hurts. Yeah. So the sparkle sprinting, sticker bombing, super productive, and another one, all over joy reactions. Okay, so that's a joy reaction. Cool. That's nice. Alright, so what's going on here? Alright, so you're completely filled. Because people are coming in here. Okay, so you're not really able to pull out anything because people just keep coming in here. The whole point is this to make sure that we don't have like hydrogen or anything escaping out. So far so good. We're down to just milligrams in here. This is slowly pulling out all the air. We're getting there. So that little bit of dirt actually lasts us quite a bit for getting these guys up and online. That's good. We've got more chlorines. Okay, everything's fine here. We can kind of push this off a bit longer, but we're gonna need to figure out dirt production. How would one do dirt production? Waiting delivery. This is all stopped for the moment. There's a whole bunch of... Oh my goodness, look at all that polluted oxygen. Ugh. Gross. Ew, gross. I do want this algae. Sweep that if we can. Well, not a big deal. Maybe collect all the polluted water. Then you filter polluted water and it gives dirt. Yes, it does. That's not a bad idea. We can do that. The other thing is that it's good because it actually gives us... was it polluted water will also give us polluted oxygen, and polluted oxygen can be turned into slime, which gives us algae. So, you know, we can also get that. So we'll be filtering it out for some stuff, but otherwise, nah. But we're not really, like, relying on filtration to keep our water cycle up. We're definitely relying much more heavily on this guy. Power, how do we have this hooked? Yeah. Let's turn this on. I think we have enough power production and power reserves. What happened? There wasn't enough water that came in. We have to jumpstart our oxygen production again. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We need to jumpstart our power production. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know, let's actually set up a junction here for us to do that. Let's create a junction. Let's create a junction where we're able to do that every time we need to. But this is not good. Yeah, these are all priority 9. Honestly, these are actually not priority 9. These are yellow priority. Do this or die. Guys, we need this done right now. Run! Bring me what we need. Please. Please, everyone, we need this done. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, good. Priority. Turn it off. Turn it off right now. We jump-started it. Okay, not enough. Turn it back on. I didn't jump-start it long enough. What is this? Wire. Cancel that build. We're causing overload damage. I need enough hydrogen to get this thing started again. Okay, get in here. Quickly. Red alert, someone get over here. If we take too much overload damage in here, we're going to be in trouble. Someone quick turn it off. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Everyone come. What? Oh, the smart battery is being hooked up to pull power out. I see the problem. Alright, we're just gonna manually do it. We're just gonna have to manually do it. We're gonna get a lot of overload damage here. Watt wire. We're gonna need to jump that. We're gonna say low, turn on. And oh, that's really bad. Deconstruct this urgent priority, please, before this breaks. Before it breaks. Okay. Holy smokes, guys. Not great. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll do this. And then for future-proofing this, let's actually change up this system. Let's destroy this switch. And power lines. Let's disconnect these. Let's Power line is an urgent one. I won't even say it's super urgent. There we go. Just because I don't want this to be flipped and for this to break. It's current overload. And it might take overload damage and break. But so what ended up happening was not enough water was being pushed through because I was busy, you know, messing around with the water pipe, and so it ran out of hydrogen to send up. See if you can get yourself back up to where you were before, back to being totally self-sufficient, where you don't have to do anything. I know, right? It's super derp. Yep, no, that was a derpy move. But I think we're back to where we needed to be. Okay, so it burns for a bit, and keeps burning for a bit, and keeps burning for a bit, and keeps burning for a bit, and we hit 25%. And these turn back on. And this is on again. Refills is enough. Maybe. I'm going to babysit this for a bit. I want to make sure we're fine. And it's back to full. Okay. I know, disaster averted. No kidding. Does anyone want to breathe oxygen? Alright, let's go ahead and get that set up. What do we want to print? Steel? Free steel? Free... Yeah. Sure. I'll take free steel. Alright, let's go throw algae in here and let's just, you know, bolster the air in here after that mistake. That massive blunder. Okay, so what are we doing in here? Hydrogen's doing fine. Still pushing it in. Actually starting to slowly backlog now. It's good. It's good. Carbon's still being kicked down. Excellent. How are we doing over here? Doing pretty good. Okay, it's like next dormancy. Wait, what? Nah, it is erupting right now. This is erupting. Let's go grab ventilation pipes. Okay. So we're gonna get deep storage for this, just so we can hold as much as we can. And again, all this blue oxygen is going to just be shunted out by this high pressure, which is actually just going to push it up and out, which these guys will start picking up and kicking through our system from here. And send that down. That's good. That's good. I thought I told you to... I guess not. Go ahead. Go ahead and break those down, please. Thank you. Holy smokes. Alright, what's been going on in chat, guys? I've been busy trying to fix the very obvious mistakes that I made. What have you guys been up to? Jeez. So hopefully these guys will just run forever. We're at the point now that I think the remaining itsy bitsy bits of hydrogen that we have here, if they get through, we'll live. We'll let these pumps still do their thing, but I think it's time. Let's connect these bad boys. Connect these bad boys up. It's time for us to expand. Time for us to expand. Let's get in here. Status update. Sweden is growing thick. Nice. Do you have any colonies yet or no? You've been playing modded Minecraft? Ooh, nice. What kind of mods are you playing on modded Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in a while, like years, but yeah. Playing Project Ozone 2 Titan mode. I don't know anything about that. Slowly grinding your way through the beginning. Does this require like? This is one of those survival maps with like the quest log books, right? It's one of those bad boys. Alright, so we're now starting to stockpile. Okay, we're starting to do okay. Man, once we have the hydrogen online and we actually have things being stored, we're doing okay. Over here, these guys have taken some damage, probably from state change when we were originally sending stuff through, but it's going to be what it's going to be. Whenever we turn this system on and off, it'll take state change damage. Alright, this stuff's overheating, which is a real problem, so we're definitely going to need to be on top of this for when it goes. And we don't really want to rebuild these until they're totally broken. Like, we want to wait until they're absolutely knackered before we even try. Minecraft these days looks so different from when it first started. Oh my goodness, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Alright, Storm. Get this thing locked up. These guys are just going to take a lot of damage. I think we're going to let this fill all the way up with hydrogen and cool off because it's just too hot. We really need new material to make it so it doesn't burn out. These guys should be okay because they're so far away. There's enough space here that it should cool off by the time it gets to the bottom. This is just packed too tightly. We'll probably, once we finish this cycle, we'll extend this down here and put these vents down here, and that should fix that problem. Should fix that right up. Alright, O2 is starting to get just shoved back in here, which is good. This stuff's on our to-do list, so we can get this done, but heck, they're busy doing other things. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to breaking down this wall. Let them just keep doing what they're doing. It's fine. It's okay, no worries. We'll get there eventually. In due time. Fertilizer on the like over here. Might as well just dig that out. Can. Some more fertilizer and light. What is this? Granite? Not much we're going to use it for right now, but nice to have. Oh, is stuff actually still being sent through here? Wait, what? Oh, it is turned on. So we just are still not producing enough power. So these aquatuners are just absolutely insane. They're absorbing so much. Alright, good. So now we're well and truly venting this in here. And then let's look at power and what we get from natural gas generators. They create polluted water and carbon dioxide. What do we want to do with that? Is there a place we want to stick them specifically? Is there a good place for us to stick these guys down or nah? Let's suddenly make villages wave-based survival mode? Oh my goodness, that sounds like a bad idea. Back in my day, Minecraft didn't even reach 1.0. It's true. I remember then. Near Slicksters. We're gonna have to move this natural gas all the way down there, though. I don't know if I want to like spend time transferring it this far down. You're probably right. We really should set this up as our power production depot, but I just kind of don't want to. Don't want to go that far, you know? Because then we're gonna have to send the polluted water back up as well, so it can be processed in this bad boy here. I kind of want to just stick it like. Kind of want to just like dig down. And then like place it right here and have a hose, have a pipe, you know? I mean, until these guys actually truly fill up, we're fine. But they're actually on their way right now. With deep storage, another one if we have to. Kind of like just like the process they're doing with Minecraft, slowly building it into a more combat-focused game, it seems. It's not really what it was designed for, you know? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, good. So it's now cool enough in here that these guys are starting to grow again. So temperature, I think having this water in here is helping. Oh yeah. No, it's this water, this flooding the water through the base is, yeah, flooding the water through the base is absolutely helping. Look at this. The water is starting at 25C and it's exiting coming up here at 30. 30.4. It's coming out here at 28. It's coming out here at 25. So it's picking up a lot of the heat from over here. Yeah, this seems to be helping normalize the overall temperature in the base. This is good. This is good. I'm happy with this. FTB Revelations. I played other FTB mod packs, but I don't think I did Revelations. How much algae do we have? 6 tons? It's not bad. These guys are doing their job, getting us more algae. Alright, all this stuff's been broken down. Good. All this stuff in here is broken down. That's fine. We'll let it sit for a bit. It's still, you know, doing its thing. So we'll let this continue to heat up for a bit longer. Alright, so everything's being run through here now. I don't know how we suddenly have the power. Oh, it's because these are broken. So now we have additional power that can be pushed over here. That's fine. This guy's got enough backlogged hydrogen that it'll keep himself nice and cool. Yeah, so we had a whole bunch of state change damage in here. But now our water's coming out at 24. And rising, of course, because, you know, it's slowly going to heat up everything. But it's doing pretty good. More tricklings of water. But we're doing alright. I'm pretty happy with the water at that point. The real question is, what is that when it gets in here? 24! Okay, so far it's alright. So it should be coming in at like probably like 40 at worst. Like at worst it'll probably come in at like 40 degrees C. Still not ideal, but it's still way better than it could be. And then we'll just continue to use it to cool everything. The water in here, unfortunately, is getting very hot. So that's not working. So what we'll do is let's go ahead and do this ice temp shift plating again. We what? Ice and polluted ice. So we'll go ice. So we've done this before, in which we put a whole bunch of ice temp shift plates in here to help just freeze this water. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and it'll melt into the water as well. Let's get this up and running. Did you ever try expert mode? It's a whole different mod pack. No, I did. Oh man, I did. I don't remember which packs I did. To be honest, I'd have to look at a list of them. Infinity, I don't think I did that one. I did mostly tech-focused ones. Those are the predominant ones I played with, were the tech mod packs. Not the magic or anything else. Yeah, there's a lot of carbon sitting on the ground here. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna want to turn this guy on soon, but we don't have. We're still struggling on power. I don't really want to do anything with power the way it is. Alright, so we get these temp shift plates. They're instantly melting and starting to cool this whole place down. Perfect, that's what we like to see. So we're still struggling on power, which is not good. So let's go ahead and let's get some mesh tile. Do it out of, what, iron? We got a lot of it. Let's do some mesh tile for iron. And let's just do this in here for now. Let's just put our natural gas generators in here for the moment. Right? Just put them like here and here and just let it rain rain down. Nah. Alright, we'll put it here and here. Jump over to these 1, 2, 3. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Nope, don't do that. It's not a smart move. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll stick them over here. So let's go ahead and deconstruct these. And let's go ahead and make mesh tiles. There. Deconstruct these. We're just gonna move this this power transformer down here. And we'll just set it all up here, and we'll open this up so it can just reservoir down here. So let's go ahead and there we go. So we'll let all of this polluted water pool down here. I don't care about all of the high pressure polluted oxygen. It'll just get kicked out. We shouldn't have too much of a germ problem. Well, so he says. Thinking we're fine. What we'll do is we'll just slam another one of these guys in here. This guy's in here. Power this bad boy up with a heavy watt. Right there, it's fine. So we'll do that. So we'll just continue to store this. We'll then plug it into a setup up here. Let's cancel these for the moment. Let's just focus on removing stuff. We'll get this set up, but then we'll just have it where all this polluted water pops down there, and then we'll pump the polluted water in here later. But I want to use small pumps right now for a lot of our stuff, just so that we're not inundating it too much. Yeah, we're still struggling with all the carbon. They're not eating carbon fast enough. We're pumping way too much carbon down here. Still, still pumping a lot of carbon in here. We're actually pulling hydrogen out of here now. What happens to this hydrogen? It's getting pumped out. This hydrogen is getting pumped out. Let's pump hydrogen into this system. So let's do. So we are pulling hydrogen. So let's go ahead and pull it out. Where do we want to stick it? I think we could just put it in here, really. Realistically, or actually we can put it in here. Yeah, that seems fine. So let's go ahead and place you here. We'll have input here. We'll have output here. We'll deconstruct this. We'll go over to power. I'm just gonna put even harder draw on our power. But you know, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We're gonna want to do it like this. Gas pipe. Let's make this thing urgent. Please go take care of this, because we're pumping hydrogen out of the base, and there's a lot of hydrogen coming into the base right now because we're pulling hydrogen from these guys. These guys are pulling hydrogen, carbon, and oxygen. The carbon's going to be sent down to the slicksters. The oxygen's being redistributed into the base, but the hydrogen should be reused. It shouldn't just be voided. We shouldn't be putting it down there. Just gonna nab this real quick. Grab you. Up we go. Should we just jam it in there? Yeah, we'll just jam it in there. So we'll just output that hydrogen in here. Bam, easy. This gas filter, alright, they're working on it. Get around to it. Poof, there we go. If you have a spare dupe, tame ones eat more. What's this? Oh, the slicksters. The slicksters, okay. The tame ones eat more carbon. What do we need to do that? Do we just need like a grooming station? Is that all? We just need a grooming station down here. And we can get them to eat more. Is that how that works? Is that what you're saying? You have an insane amount of lava buckets stored up. Nice. Not using Tinker's Construct. Oh man, Tinker's Construct. Yes. It's great. I love that. Yeah, let's go stick this right here. Put that there. Thing has to be a room technically. It's more like a pit than anything else, to be honest. That's fine. We'll come back to them later. We'll just make more of them. That's okay. If we just have more of them, we'll be okay. Alright, so it looks like we're getting overpressured. Really? We're having pressure problems? Let's go disable this bad boy. What do we get? Gold amalgam? Take it. You're having pressure problems. Okay, so we'll probably just put some high pressure. I really don't want to do high pressure because it's just going to push oxygen out. It's no good. Please mop that up. What are we waiting on here? Waiting on copper. Do we even have any copper still? Yeah, we do. Wow. I don't know where we're getting the copper from, but we have some. Alright. Yeah, so we're pulling hydrogen out of here as well. Yeah, this needs to be, like, urgent. It's like urgent, we need this thing done now. Don't you have a ranching room? The thing is that then moving them from point A to point B is annoying. Man, we have so many Drekos in here. It's nuts. It's a lot of Drekos. What would you call as a ranching room? They also need heat. Yeah, no worries. The heat's the easy one. We're just leaving them all the way down here, where heat is just ambiently in the high 70s. So these guys are going to stay, or at least more likely going to stay, the larva eggs as opposed to the molten ones, which need 200 or need 100 C, and these guys which need 60. This one hatched too. Wah. All right, so now we're dealing with 4 down here, not just 3. Perfect. Okay, someone took care of that. I want hydrogen to be pulled out. So the hydrogen should be getting pulled out now. We want wire. There we go. Iron's being dropped off. And, oh, come on now. Can you get this last one done, please? Please? Unrefrigerated food. Alright, we're starting to run into food shortage problems again. These are being dealt with, which is good. So these are growing, and I don't think they need more dirt. So these are at least growing. We're going to need to jump back on this and get food going again in a minute. Building last resources. Farming tiles. Yeah, they're going to become a problem. You want wire, please? Yes. Alright. Alright, hydrogen is now being pushed back into system for processing. That's what we want. Let's also get up here and put this on auto. And then we'll pop in here. Oh my goodness, we've got 400. And we'll fix these 2 up. Anything that escapes here, it'll just fill up and we'll start pulling it in like we are right now, where we're predominantly pulling in hydrogen. It's okay, there's no worries. We'll pull the hydrogen in and move it back into the system. Easy. Those take a bit of time. Wow, it's actually going very slowly right now. So it's actually filling this thing up. Why is that? It's good that we have that, but what's our bottleneck? Power. Okay, so that's good. So even when there's power problems, we can still at least have our pipes emptying out. So that's good. So that's good. But yeah, we're out of coal again. We don't have any hydrogen coming in, which we badly need. The switch is on, right? Yeah. Alright, so I need these to be fixed. Alright, so we're going to put this one on an urgent real quick. Get this bad boy done. You remember in high school, people were making jokes saying, "Oh, he's a nerd. I bet he plays Minecraft." Now, like, everyone does, though, right? Or everyone did at one point. I don't know about anymore. You want to, like, fix it instead of just drop off steel? Does anyone want to come over there and fix this up for me, please? How you guys doing? What are you looking at age? You're almost done. You guys are almost out of here. Yeah, you guys got 2 long hair eggs. It's fine. Let's get at least one of these online. Alright, so now as soon as it gets power, it'll start huffing and a puffing more of this hydrogen down for us to huff and a puff more power. So let's just keep on going. Let's get over here. Priority 9, this deconstruction, so we can go and get this power plant online, because we're actually starting to fill up here. Okay, both of these pumps are now online. Now we're just more waiting on power than anything else. So we just need these guys to keep a rocking and a clocking. Also, making fun of Minecraft. Games all like. I bet you can make a game and become a... Yeah, I know, right? I bet you can make a game, become a millionaire. Just look at Minecraft. It's easy. Yep. That's super easy. Anyone can do it. No. It was just really good with the timing. Timing was great for when it came out. And so it's cooling off when it can't pump all the time. So I guess that's a good one. Deconstruct is a priority 9. This. I'm gonna go base, mesh tiles. Ah, it's all copper. Let's not do that. Let's mesh tiles out of, like, iron. We have a bunch of iron, right? Yeah, let's do that out of iron. That mesh tile, and then we'll just have mesh tiles here for it to drain, and it'll just go and we'll have it drain into this for now, and then we'll eventually pump this out. Oh, we got some clean water on top of it. It's fine. We'll put it through a filtration system when we start pumping stuff into the into system here. Ah, here we go. Our water's way better now. And look, it's all a frigidy, freezy cold 11 degrees, which means now the water that's coming out of here is a frigid cold temp. So it's going to start cooling down the base. Slowly. Look at this. It's already not 35 degrees in the bedroom. It's already down to 32. So it's working. We're getting there. These temp shift plates freezing this water is working. Even with trickles of hot water coming in from eventually time to time sometimes. When we actually have power up here to make this thing run. Goodness gracious, do we need more power. This is just really bad. Like, everything power associated right now is just garbage. Alright, so go ahead and let's get these generators online. So we can get 3 of these bad boys hooked up. We're going to break this. We're going to make a new one. And we'll just put it right here, I guess. And then that's fine. And then we'll go ahead and deconstruct this wiring here. Deconstruct all this wiring, please. And copy is good. It's iron. Oh, that's right. We can't do that. So we're just going to go ahead and plug these in here. Bring it down, bring it over here, and then that'll do the rest. There we go. If we can get this setup done, as well as hooking up this ventilation from yellow alert. Who? You. You're now a 9. You're 9. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Then from here, we need to get this natural gas in there. Oh, the output is just, it actually does output. So we can actually choose where we want it to go. I think we're just going to put a high pressure and... That's a bad setup. That's a bad setup. No, don't do that. Don't do it like that. Instead, let's go here, and we're just gonna... hook these guys up from here. Let's go here and just put a high pressure vent right there. It's fine. Just dump it over here near this pump, then this pump will pull out that carbon. It's fine. We'll do that. I know it hurts your eyes. I'm sorry. I know. This is a visceral representation of my brain. Yeah, it's an absolute mess. We'll make it look pretty later, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Did you say much better way? There is a much better way. There is a much better way. I'm just more worried that we're gonna die right now. Spaghetti can be cleaned later, right? I mean, look at our beautiful water distribution, in which all this water is doing is sending water here, here, and here. Look at this beautiful way for us to send water. Nailed it. Remember, it's cooling down the base. Remember, its job is to literally cool down the base. We look at this temperature here. It's 16 degrees C, and it's 27.2 2 degrees C here. So it's doing its job. 100% it's doing its job. And it comes out here at 32. We look at the temperature of the base, and the base is actually starting to cool down. We're getting there. Remember, this used to be, the entire place used to be 35. It's now only partially 35. So we're definitely getting there. And we're not playing with radiant stuff either, so we're doing okay. If you were to chill your water, which is currently in your hot base, that'd be great. We are chilling our water. We are absolutely chilling our water. And we're doing it through the power of ice. So we're actually putting ice temp shift plates in here. And so this ice, which is at negative 21.8 degrees C, is getting instantly dumped into our water. It instantly melts when we put it in here. So come over here. She's going to build this. It instantly vanishes. And now it's 2 degrees C in this spot. So we're freezing our water manually the old-fashioned way. Want to go eat? You can go eat. You deserve a bite. Good job. Well done. What's going on here? Fertilization? Yeah, we're working on it. We're getting there. Don't worry. Food's definitely the next problem we have to sort out, though. Once this power is all hooked up. This power is an absolute mess. This is a mess. This is such a mess, guys. This is a mess, but it's working. The cooling is working. We've got backup hydrogen, so that's okay. We're repairing these items so we can keep on pumping. It's dormant in another 51 cycles, so. Are you just gonna keep going back and forth repairing this stuff? 'Cause that's actually really annoying. Please lock this and stop it. All right, we really need to figure out how to cool this thing down because it's just gonna keep doing this forever. It comes out at 400 degrees. We can't keep up. So we really need to just make it a bigger room so it can better disperse the heat. So as soon as this guy's dormant in 51 days, we're gonna have to open this thing up and make it bigger. There's no way we can keep it the size it's at. It's got to be bigger. It's got to be. You vote to restart. This long distance resource gathering is so inefficient. Oh, it is absolutely inefficient. Making ice always does destroy heat. Oh, okay, cool. Then that's something efficient. How's it going, Vox? How are you doing? Welcome to the spaghetti mess that is our colony. It sure is something, that's for sure. It sure is something. I don't know what, but it's sure something. Alright, so we're getting our gas lines put together. This is completely filled up. We might even set up another one, but this room can still hold more pressure. So this guy can keep going. He goes for another 51. Every 59.2, every 106, and 5709. Oh my goodness, okay. These guys are almost on the exact same schedule between the two. These are just going to break because heat problems. So yeah. Alright, we're working on it. They'll get there, eventually. We'll eventually get here. They're all priority 9 too, so I don't know what's taking it so long. Yeah, let's go pull out that wiring too here. They'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Now that this is the case, let's put these down to 6s. Let's get people to be more active on other projects. So we got 2 of these hazmat suits here, 2 of these. So we should really be running around doing other things. Much more better. We'll get there. Sadness, we'll get there. Sadness, we'll get there. Don't worry. It's going to be super efficient. Just not today. Do we want salt water? We'll take the puff. We'll take the pufflet eggs. We'll take the pufflet eggs. And we'll go critter eggs. Pufflet eggs. So I'll have to move them in here. Oh my goodness, what's up with all this polluted water? We got more polluted ice happening again. We have more polluted ice woes, which is really irritating. They're grabbing polluted ice. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and down here in the polluted ice, this is a 5. It is by no means urgent. None. Not urgent. Let it be. That's urgent, because we want those puffed eggs moved. But stop moving polluted ice and having it melt as you come down here. It's consistently a problem. Alright, temperatures. Whew, how hot that stuff gets. Nuts. Alright, look at this. This central area is starting to heat up, and this is frigidly frizzy cold. Look at that. 6 degrees. It's 2.8 in the corner. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. On another note, your sister got her company work to buy her a gaming laptop? What? Wait, Sadness went? Oh my goodness. Dire Bunny, the plans are in motion now. Sweep this, please. I mean, it's just putting polluted oxygen straight in the system, but get this in here. It's gonna make us dirt. We need that dirt. We badly, badly need that dirt. That's copper ore. So it looks like we've popped it all, so that's good. Now we just need to put it back together. We just need to put this back together. Oh my goodness. Buildings lacking resources. Not good, guys. Food's going to be a real problem. Food's not going to be a real problem. It is a real problem. Alright, let's cut this right now. Yep. 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 Alright guys, I need these broken down immediately. All of them. Break them all down. Deconstruct this whole thing. It doesn't work anymore. We don't have dirt. This is emergency mode, everyone. Emergency mode. I can't believe they actually managed to take them all down. I thought people were going to be stuck. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Amazing. Okay. I'm just going to get these 2 online. Okay. Let's do this. Power these guys in. Let's load this up. Power and power. Come down here, grab this. Copy settings. Get these online. Jump over here for plumbing. Plumbing, we need water. Get that water in there, please. Thank you. Load them up. Now all we need is a little bit of dirt and liquid, and they're fine. We're on it, everyone. We're gonna take care of this. We need to get our food online right now. We've got these guys growing. What's their growth rate, by the way? Life cycle is... Ooh, that's a lot of cycles. 6 cycles. Oof. We're really gonna need to get on top of this food. So we're just gonna have this one here. These guys will let sit for a little bit longer, I guess, because we still have some dirt online. I guess we still can. Illumination's the only problem for you. Perfect. We'll have that going in a bit. And then we'll set up a new room over here, and we're gonna rejig this whole thing. What's this? If we put it here, it'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is what 1, 2, 3, 4 would be empty space. 1, 2, 3, not quite enough. It's not quite even. It's just we need more space down here. We're kind of just squished in this spot. This will probably turn into a ranching room or a couple ranching rooms down the line. But for right here, right now, it's not the case. Wait, is this all made out of copper? I feel like we don't have copper. Yeah, we don't have copper. Alright, so if we want to make this, let's make it out of iron. Come over here, please. Okay, so we don't have water going in here. Why? That's no illumination. This needs to be done next. Priority. Jeez, come on, guys. What is this? Copper? Let me guess. Yeah, copper. Let's go ahead and cancel out the wires. We'll need to make it out of iron. Iron wires. Whatever works, right? Okay. Bam. We'll do this and we'll start making food again. But it's going to be tight, guys. We're going to have to make it 3 days before we get some more. It's like how to build the least efficient pipe system in oxygen non-included. I mean, for now. I'm just worried we're going to die. Like, things are starting to slowly fall apart here at the seams on me. And I think the big thing I care about is just making sure we're still up and running and alive. We'll make everything much more efficient and pretty later. I want some power going, and I want some food production, and then we're going to expand food production, and then we'll start dealing with pipes and everything, and we'll rejig stuff. So we'll get there. What are you waiting on? Iron? Should have plenty of iron. I don't know. You working on stuff here? No? Where are you going? Working on moving polluted water? I do appreciate that. Just... Spearman's just over here picking up water forever, I guess. You do that, Spearman. This should be high priority, though. Just awaiting delivery. As soon as we get this done, we'll have some power going. Ah, here we go. Good job, good job. All right, Marie. We just need to get this guy up and online, and once we got that going, we'll be great. Perfect. This is all good. Copy settings. And then we're gonna have to go and fix our priority because our priorities are absolutely just messed up. I dare you ask to kill the pets? I mean, we can kill the pets if we have to, but I mean, we'll probably kill these guys first, to be honest. I don't know if we need them. Is there anything we can do with these mealwood seeds? They're just slowly adding up to a ridiculous number. Is there a way to recycle items we don't want anymore? Is that a thing we can do in this game? Because we have like 400 mealwood seeds that are going to be absolutely useful for nothing. Like, they're just going to start holding up storage. Can we like turn them into dirt? Because that would be amazing. Can we just turn them into dirt? Oh, that'd be really good. I'd love that. Alright, carbon is becoming a real problem in here. O2 is also dropping, it seems. That's not good. We're going to need to get this pump online, but I'm still worried about power. We're barely keeping power. We're barely keeping the lights on. It's the real issue. Throw them into lava? Ah, okay. You can make an actual farm room with fertilizer to speed up growth. That's what we'll probably do. We'll probably just make a couple of farm rooms. I don't want to set it up quite yet because we're not, prepared for it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there in a bit. I want to get this online first, which looks like they're slowly getting it. They're also moving salt and fixing pipes, which I guess is okay. Alright, you're just delivering it, but you're not also going to repair it while you're out here, I see. At least you're going to pick up polluted water on the way back. That's good. Good man. Please pick up the bottles on the way. What are you doing down here? Eggshells. Yeah, so this is where priorities... Okay, we've got priority problems. We absolutely have priority problems. I need to fix priorities because our priorities are messed up. These are fine. Those are fine. This over here should be a priority. Should be priority 8, I feel. It's not super duper urgent. We can change it later. Let's just leave it as a 5. Let's just change it when we need it. Oh, more dripping. 9-9, that's fine. 9-9-9, that's fine. All this is being worked on, that's okay. Those can be picked up whenever. No big deal on that. These are all 9s, it's good, as they should be. 8s, 9, and an 8? What are you? Like, nothing. Why are you such high priority? Okay. Those are being worked on. That's good there. The switch is important. These are all 9s for now. Yeah, we can kind of start to turn them. Well, Probably should leave them as 9s. Well, let's leave them at 8s. Let's not be crazy. Let's leave these guys at 8s. If everything's at 9, nothing's at 9, right? If everything's at 9, nothing's at 9. Illumination is the biggest issue. We really need just power. These things aren't going to grow if we don't have power. What else do we have here for priorities? 5s, that's fine. 5s and 8, that's okay. 8 and 5, and these are all 5s, so good. Alright, looks like we're okay. We just kind of had to rejig some of the priorities here. What? Oh, it's for these. It's for these plants. I was like, what are those floating vines for? Steam generator on hydrogen vents. There's unlimited power. Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. It's a really tight space, though. You're going to have some extreme flooding if we do that. But you're not wrong. By no means are you wrong there. Alright, so are we just, like, out of material? Now there's plastic, and these things are being built. Alright, food shortage incoming, guys. We've got a massive food shortage problem now. I need this power online. Alright, we're gonna have to change over. It has to get done. It has to get done. We're going to urgent mode, guys. Urgent mode. I need everyone over here as fast as they can. We need to get power online. We've got no food. We're gonna have to start eating some of the pets. I know where we're gonna start. Take them out. We don't need them, we don't want them, they're not important. Put it on priority 8 for you to go take care of them. Alright guys, come on now. Get this stuff done here. Get this piping done. This is also urgent. None of this will run if these aren't done. It's just the way it is, everyone. We're just gonna urgent mode. Get work done. We got it. We got a yellow priority this. We can't have people working a little bit here and a little bit somewhere else. Metal tiles to the salt water. Wait, metal tile to that salt water and watch the steam. Oh wow. Okay, I see what you're saying. We essentially make this a metal tile. We make these metal tiles and we just transfer that heat from here to here and watch this just explode with steam. Okay, that'd be interesting to see. Okay, so we just need combustible gas to get in here now. So we need this, all that line's fine. We just need to get this line hooked up and we're good. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go. That's the power line here. Oh yeah, we do need to get this new wiring in here too. Good, keep going. Keep going. Don't you stop, everyone. Don't you even think about stopping. We got other things everyone else can be working on, which is good. But we have to get that done. And this food shortage is going to be real soon. I mean, I guess we can make No, we can't make mush bars. Mush bars are made out of dirt, aren't they? Oh, why are mush bars made out of dirt? Wouldn't that cause a pressure issue because of the size of the room? Probably. It probably would cause a massive pressure problem if we put steam in here. But it's something we can do once we thin it out a bit. Definitely something we can do later. Alright. That was weird. Are we back? Did we do it? Are we live again? Are we here? Back. Refresh. Perfect. Okay. OBS says it's still reconnecting. Ah, there's the ding. Perfect. We're reconnected. Thank you, OBS. Good job, you. Good job. I don't know what happened there. Just decided to... There's so much yellow alert. The computer was like, "Wah!" Yellow alert. Weird, you didn't need to refresh? Awesome. Even better. Okay, pipes are being put in, pipes are being put in, pipes are being put in. Good, 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 good. Food shortage is a thing. You are now a yellow, you're a 9, and you're a 9. Everything else is still on urgent priority. Please finish them up. This means they're not going to go to sleep, right? Some will sleep, but others will keep working through the night. I hope so. I hope that's what it means. Yeah, other people are still running around getting work done. Meat, good. Good, good. Need meat. Eat meat. Meat, good. Delicious. Salt. You didn't even finish eating your meal. You just salted it and dropped it. What? Okay. I guess that's the thing. I guess that works. Alright, guys. Come on now. Give me these wires. Hook up these wires, please. Wires are almost hooked up. Pipes are almost hooked up. Here we go. 7 more urgent things. 6 more urgent things. 5, 4. 1 pipe here and a couple more wires, and we're good to go. Come on, everyone. At least they're not, like, building up on stress or anything, so that's pretty good. Come on now, everyone. Let's get a move on now. A lot of iron ore. I don't even know where we're picking it all up from. I guess because we're just, like, mining out the these areas here, and we're pulling out all of this iron. It's really good. Nice finally having a metal. It took us a while to do that. Alright. Pipe and pipe. Pipes are online, and we're now starting to move product. And this one's hooked up and ready to go. Nope, not quite. We need more power. Yeah, the power line. So this will run. We're just not going to get more. So it'll turn on. We're just not going to get more. That's okay. Oh, it makes such small amounts of carbon. Excellent. And then here's all this polluted water, which is just going to get dropped in here. And it can fill up to here before we have a problem. In which case, we'll just put a little mini pump in here, and we'll start mini pumping the polluted water back. We'll just pump it along somewhere for this polluted water. I don't know. We might actually make a breach through here, coming through here and over, so we can get some pipes and the like in. Might need to be the way we do it. But here we go. So this guy makes 800 watts. Now we're talking. Oh, we can't actually use you here, can we? Because of this. We'll put you back. You're made out of iron, right? Yeah. But because this needs to be dealt with here. That and here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just put that there. Easy peasy. Go home. We're just gonna deconstruct that there. Let's put this guy on urgent. There we go. Just don't need it. Put this on urgent. Urgent. Again, might as well get our resources back instead of having them sit there. Perfect. Power's online. Alright, we should be making significantly more power now. We should be able to keep up. This stuff should be running more or less forever. Alright. Yeah, because this is all hooked up here. These will turn on when they can. Gas is coming in. We're burning it. And we're pushing out carbon. And as soon as we get this hooked up here, we'll then... Actually, we can just get rid of this ladder now. So we won't put the floor in here until that... until this ladder over here on the left is put in. I'm kind of curious as to what the... polluted water rate is. That's pretty sizable how fast we're making it. Insufficient oxygen generation? Uh-oh. We've got some O2. Yeah, we're doing okay. Let's get rid of that guy. over here and get rid of creature eggs. These guys have probably lost a lot of viability. Yeah, lost a lot of viability, but they'll be okay. They'll be fine. Everything's running again. Okay, we seem to be doing okay. We're still not producing enough power somehow. Oh, because we're out of coal. Okay. Alright, so we're out of coal when we finally get these guys online, but it's okay. Once we get this one online, we should be a little bit closer. We need more hydrogen, which requires rebuilding these guys. So let's go ahead and open this up. Let us go rebuild those. Once we rebuild those, it'll be fine. Repairing things, does that actually cost material or no? I know they bring material over, but it doesn't seem like they actually use that material. Does anyone know? It does? How much does it actually use for rebuilding? It doesn't really feel that substantial. Marie, do you want to go get this? Can you get that for me? No? Okay. Let's make that urgent, please. Get this done, we can get this online. What? Oh yeah, that's right, hang on. Sorry about that. Priority urgents. Let's get on it. Get on it, everyone. Priority super ridiculously urgent. Must get done right now, or else we're in a lot of trouble. Alright, let's get everyone on there again. Uncertain how much, but it does. Okay. Because, yeah, I've definitely seen them bring stuff over here to fix them up, but after that, not much. Pipe blocked? What? Oh, because this one needs to be fixed. Gotta put that on a 9 as well, or else this thing's just gonna get damaged to death. Alright, we'll continue to focus on putting this together first. Come on, Spearmint. You got this? Yeah. Power's online. Oh, rot. Nice. Go turn that rot into some dirt. Good. Power's online. Let's literally just put this thing together and we're good. We got him. Alright, so you're just gonna hang out in here for a bit. So you keep picking up you kept picking up 500 grams of steel. He was doing that. But here we go. So now we've got a whole bunch of hydrogen moving again. So hopefully that'll keep these online, so we don't have to rely on this, because that's a problem. It's a problem. Oh my goodness, wow, we've actually lost a good number of hatches. We used to have more. Alright, we're still yellow alerting this last piece. You wanna... Okay, good. Bring me down to 9. Alright, we've got some very stressed people in just you, and you're napping. Well, when you need to, you can come over here and distress yourself. De-stressify. Okay, so we're pulling more in. We're definitely not pulling more in than we're... As long as it doesn't stop producing, it doesn't matter. But we'll probably need to put in more... we'll probably need to put more storage in, to be honest. But these guys are just going to run and run and run. But yeah, I think we will eventually need to go and stick these down below. But for now, it is what it is. Okay, and food is currently... We're on top of food because of the mass killings we had to do. Mass killings we had to do. So let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. Yeah, there we go. She's taking care of it. Connect the base. Alright. That's that. Get those deconstructed now. Let's go to power. We'll still leave this airlocked for now, so any hydrogen that comes up here will just be airlocked into here. And then we'll leave these guys on to kind of go as long as they want. But let's go take care of these and start opening this up, and let's get ourselves a proper place for us to grow all of our plants, because goodness knows we need to. Goodness knows we need to do that. There we go. There we go. So we'll cut this out and we'll start working on it. Just completely dig it out. We should be able to reach from both sides, so we'll just have this set up. There's some dirt in here too, so we'll be able to keep cultivating, so we're good there. Why don't you just build an airlock? Needs 0 power. It's because I want to. I'm repurposing all of the stuff that we're pulling. So when there was O2 and whatnot in here, I wanted to bring it in, put it into our filtration system, which brings it up here, and then vents all of this oxygen out this vent right here, putting it back in the base. Because we were originally pulling all the carbon and hydrogen and whatnot out of here, but that's no longer something we have to worry about. So we're just going to leave this here to pull out the hydrogen, but eventually what's going to end up happening is we're just going to put a tiny little pump up here where we can pick up all the hydrogen. But for now, yeah. Luckily these guys don't use that much power. These guys, their power consumption, where is it? Energy. They consume a very little amount. But yeah, a water lock would be better. And so that's why we had a water lock here. You can see the remnants of our old water lock here, and our old water lock here. We got those guys. We just had one here as well that we broke because we can now get in here. But yeah, no, definitely, water locks are amazing. Absolutely. We just don't need it for this one because we're expanding. This is all going to be part of the base now. It's all going to be part of the base. Get some work done. Yeah, water locks are really OP. It's true. Super true. Can't quite reach that one in the corner, I don't think. Let's put this here. Well, now we can. Alright, so we're going to let them finish cutting out this area here. And then we'll start utilizing this. Probably block off this, and then we'll start digging through here and start sucking out the chlorine and hydrogen here. I need to find out what to do with the chlorine, though. We're just stockpiling it right now, but it needs to be used for something. You don't think they got to get nerfed? It's just physics. It's true. It is just physics. We actually predominantly relied on carbon locks. We used a water lock here, but we actually used carbon locks for these guys here, in which carbon dioxide just held that space. It's pretty good. I love how we have water dripping past our transformers. That's smart and safe. They're at the 300 mark. No wonder they're breaking all the time. Do we have water getting pushed through now all the time? No? Why not? Turn off. Power set. Still not enough power production. we still don't have the power production required. Oh man, look at all this coal we just got from mining out that space. Perfect. How do we still not have enough power production? That's crazy talk. Oh, it's not enough power production from there. We probably should just hook this guy up with mainline power, right? He'll just stop once this stops, right? Or it'll backlog up here. Yeah, let's just go change that out. Let's hardline him in. Let's just hardline this bad boy in here. Alright, we'll go hardline him in, and from there, hopefully things will be easier. So it doesn't just stop because we're doing everything else. Oh, blossom seeds. Perfect timing. We're expanding our blossom farms. You like unlimited liquid? Hmm? Yes, but water locks make sense in real life. They do. The main reason I didn't want to do water locks, though, is because the duplicates get really sad when they have to go through water and they get wet. So I decided instead we'll do a carbon lock, because that way they just hold their breath. Still works the same, and they don't get sad because they get wet. So that was the thought process behind that. I had a really helpful person when we were first setting up this this base, hanging out in chat, being like, "Yeah, water locks are great, but if you carbon lock them," and I'm like, "Carbon what?" I was like, "Hey, you use carbon lock." I'm like, "Oh, okay." It's worked out well. All right. So now that this is set up here, we've got all this oxygen here. Whatever else is left is going to just sink. Let's go ahead and flip that switch. I know we're using more power, but we kind of need to, because O2 is becoming a problem. O2 is becoming a problem right now. It's a real problem, child. So let's get these online. We're going to start chunking through our algae here, which we've started to backlog, stockpile, and the like. Like that, don't need it anymore. So we're going to have this go and run for a little bit, just so that we get more food, and then we'll just rejig this whole thing. But I think we're just going to make this a 2-tier farming space here for the Bristle Blossom, and then we're going to change this out for more ranching, I feel, right? Does that sound right? Should we do it like that? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could buff the debuff from going through water. Maybe they can't carry items through water. Nah, that sounds a little too insane. It's like mostly just make them slower and make them unhappy. Like, not being able to carry anything through water would be really bad. Oh man, look at us storing all this stuff, being super, like, on the ball. Alright, quick pause. Optimal distance is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down is optimal. So, if this was the arbitrary ceiling, right? It's not quite optimal. So we go here, and we put them on this line here. We go here, that's not optimal at all. But we can go here instead. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta love it when they're even, right? That's fine. We'll just knock this down one more layer. And then we can make them even. So let's just knock that down one more layer. It's fine. There's more there's more iron in here, so we're good there. We'll knock this down one more floor, and then we'll set up our 2-tier with lights and bristle blossoms, and we should be fine. We have infinite water. We're literally never going to run out of water in this game. We've got the saltwater geyser here. We've got another saltwater geyser here, and we have that freshwater geyser over here, which we found after we already set all this up. So, and this way we get free salts, so it's fine. Overheat damage again and again and again. Wait, what? Overheat damage here? Alright, we're going to swap these out for gold amalgam, I guess. Jeez, alright. Didn't think that was going to be necessary, but it's suddenly turned into a thing. Okay. So, again, if we put you here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, one, 2, 3. No, wait. That's 1, 2, 3 levels of light. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. Okay, there we go. Whew. Goodness gracious. Took a second. I was like, wait a second here. Alright. So this is how we're going to build this. This is the build up, which actually works fine. This is actually at the right height. Bam, look at that. It's just all of this stuff's in the way. We could move it into line. We can lower it if we really cared. It's okay. It's still way colder in this corner. It's still 6.6. Huh. Break that down. What's your problem? Pressure. Yeah, we're gonna move them out of here. No worries. These guys were here for emergencies. It was an emergency. We needed them. So that's what we had these guys set up. Instead, we're gonna uproot, 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 and uproot. Let's get those out of there. We don't need them there. We've got enough food on hand. We're holding. It seems like he had a buff. Oh, the rainbow thing behind him. Yeah, it's apparently when they're like super happy they do that. So we're just now starting to experience them being super happy. Yeah, we've got 62.99952 blossom seeds. Let's get these blossoms in here. Okay. Doors. Okay, just get on building. Break this thing down and put a wall there. All right, so food we're sorted for the moment. We're sorted for food. This is actually enough production. We're just gonna make it insane quantities of production that we can turn on and off at a whim, which we will be turning on and off at a whim. Right now, the big thing we need to worry about. That's fine. Shut that down. Is getting this back online. But with gold amalgam so it doesn't break instantly from the heat. These are all on 9s. Perfecto. We're still struggling with the food shortage here, but it'll be sorted in a day. Next day we'll be fine. Next day we will be fine. So we'll slowly start inching this out here. We're not going to go full crazy in one go, but this whole space here I'm thinking is just going to be nothing but bristle blossom farms. I think that's what we're going to do, just nothing but bristle blossom farms here. And we'll have 2 water inputs. We'll have one coming from the bottom, one coming from the top. We'll do that. Have you messed with automation at all? Only minor automation. I would love to get into more automation. And so that's just something I want to do, is see if we can hook up. Can we? Hold on, let's see. You can. Okay, so I want to hook up our refrigerators to our food production system. And so it'll turn off food production if we hit max. And it'll turn it back on as soon as we hit 75% of food capacity within 2 different fridges. And one just being, I guess, ingredients or sleep wheat. Sure. But that's what I want to do. I don't want to do that. We only have very, very basic forms of automation set up here. We have a main power system hooked up to a halfway filled battery system. We've got some basic just so that they don't have to get wet and they don't have to go down to gross atmosphere. We've got a button here to turn off. This right here is a rudimentary turn off or shut off valve for turning off production of water dependent items up here. And this is the one we'll hook up with our refrigerators. This one here is hooked up for a water, for a hydro sensor, so it's always full enough that they can pull out water if they need to, and then it'll just refill it with more if they want. Up here we've got our automated automated production for oxygen, and then I think that's the last thing we have currently automated. So I like very, very rudimentary, very rudimentary. So we really need to get more of that done. It's very, very basic. Lighting in here. These are on 2 different circuits, right? Yeah, that's one circuit here and this is a circuit here. And this one's going to have more intermediate circuit usage. So we'll put all the lights on this one. Put all the lights on here. There's all of our food. Bam! Food produced. We're good. You might want to get those hydrogen vent pumps on a temperature sensor. Wait, which? These guys? Why would we put them on a temperature sensor? What would be the advantage of putting a temperature sensor on there? This is the one that keeps breaking up. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, they still keep heating up while they're just sitting here, though. They're not really cooling down. But I see what you mean. Okay, we can give it a shot. I'm down to give that a try. There's a thermosensor in here. Chuck a thermosensor in. What's this? Copper? Really should be using lead. Really should be using lead. We've got so much of it. Okay, so let's give this thing a try. Steel's the best option we have right now. Yeah. Apparently, once we get to the surface, we can start doing more stuff, but this is not a bad idea. If we set it up where, if this thermosensor notices it getting to, what's our overheat temp? 275. If we have it notice it gets to 250, it'll just shut off. We'll do that. That's a smart move. I like that. That's a real smart move. The main thing is we need to set it up like this. So the temperature's coming out here. Oh wait, it doesn't come out even close to as hot in natural gas. Throw some fluid oxygen at the top. That'll get pulled out eventually. Some algae in here too. Yeah, we need more storage in here. I mean, it's still holding. We're not at a point where this thing stopped exporting or off gassing for us, but still, be nice. All right, so we've got water coming in, steadily heating up this space. But our, oh my goodness, look at this temperature. The happy living temperature in here is so much nicer now. So much nicer now. The bedrooms are now 30 degrees instead of 35. We're slowly cooling everything off with this beautiful water system that everyone should absolutely be jealous of because it's amazing. Right? Maybe? Yeah? Best water system ever? Mm-hmm. Where's the water go? Everywhere! Because we're using it to cool everything. So it just snakes through the whole base. Snaking through the base. We'll probably have to have it snake through here too. Actually, no, it's just dropping off water in here for hydrating these guys is going to be enough, probably. Let's listen this. More. Okay, so we're gonna lock ourselves off here, and we'll continue to use this little airlock space to be able to get out and do more absorbing of stuff to allow us to expand, more gas movement and the like. Get all this chlorine out of here. What's a good usage of chlorine? What actually burns chlorine and turns it into, I don't know, oxygen or something useful? What's something we can actually use chlorine for, you know? Oh, this isn't quite in the right spot. Let's scoot these over a smidgen. Rip. Power wires. This, once those are online, we can see where they are and we can place them there. Cleaning water, or you can change its phase. That's about it. So chlorine doesn't really actually get used. They can also scrub ores from outside the base of stuff disease. Oh, that's not bad. I usually feed it to Prince Puffs to get rid of it. Okay. Wait, doesn't hand sanitizer, does this use, it uses bleach stone. Does it erase bleach stone from existence? Hand sanitizer? Does this erase it from existence? Does anyone know? Because if this erases bleach stone from existence, I guess we'll just put hand sanitizer stations everywhere. Is that good enough? Then start dumping not just the polluted oxygen, but also chlorine in here, and let these guys go crazy on them. Popping eggs, they're only 30%. Also, a few different plants that seem to require it. Oh, okay, it does consume it. Okay, so we might do that if it gets overwhelming. We'll definitely do that. This right here is for polluted oxygen, but we can always make one for carbon or for chlorine, or we can just jam it in there and say good enough. Perfect. All right, so you go all the way out to this one. So if we go here, it's all the way to this one. There. This one here. And then we put one underneath it. One underneath it. And then we have some space on the side. But yeah, we're just gonna make this our massive, massive greenhouse here. We're probably gonna split it in half, and then we'll put some fertilizer generation in here. What do we need for that room? For a greenhouse? A farm station and no more than 96 tiles. Oof. Well, when we split this thing in half, we'll figure out how it goes. So we're gonna have to put them in quarters, I think. Nice, ice. I will always take ice. Keeps us nice and cool. Go ahead and make a mandatory. Whoa. 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 Whoa, game. Whoa. Calm down. There you go. No, that's the wrong one. I was saying mandatory high necessary sweep. I think this 1x1 is just going to stay here now. I think we broke the game. The game decided to do a save at the wrong time. Also, please do not kill this thing. And please don't kill this, just wrangle it. Instead, as I originally wanted you to do that instead. So I'm curious, if I... Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. We can leave this here for now. We'll probably remove these though. Probably remove these. Let's pass this on over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Not addicted? Welcome. Hope you're having fun. Let's go jam this in here. Incredulous. Thanks for the follow as well. Guys, I really appreciate that. A tiny follow train. We got a steam engine on one side and a steam engine on the other, so you can go forwards and backwards. We don't have any room for cars. But boy howdy, are we ready to get going. Let's get gold amalgam in here, because again it's pretty, so let's try and keep it like moderately pretty in here, you know? It's gonna look real nice with all the flowers in here. Yeah. Whoop whoop, follow. Yep. That's exactly right. How did you intend to condense it? We'd condense, sorry, going back to that, we'd condense it with puffed princes. That's what we do. We'd use them to condense that. That's what we do. There's a mod in a workshop for bleach stone refinery. Oh, okay. You haven't tried it, but apparently it should condense chlorine gas into bluestone. Boom! I love it. That sounds great. Game. Are you losing your senses? Sure as heck feels like it. Stations. What's that farm station? How big is it? It's a 3? That's a 2. Okay. So leave these last 2 slots here for that farm station there. And then we'll probably end up splitting one of these ones here. construct those. And give me that wire. Connect them up. And connect them up. Oh, getting there. Just nothing but iron over here. It's good. Sounds like a chill stream. Yeah, no, we're having fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Constantly having issues here and there, but you know, once we sort it, we're okay. Oxygen? Okay, oxygen's fine. Yeah, we have like no O2 propagation over here, which is problematic. And also, we don't really have it set up where all this carbon dioxide is going to be pulled in. We're working on it. We might put one airflow tile somewhere in here underneath like a... Well, we're going to chop and change this room around a little bit. I kind of want to get a good eye on it first before we start doing too much. But let's at least get a preliminary build, and we'll go from there. Hey, it fixed our .9999 something on here. That's great. But yeah, we're switching over to bristle blossoms because they don't require dirt. They require strictly water. Oh yeah, we're just getting so much water in here right now. It's, my goodness, it's still not enough. It's still not enough to bring this thing down. Oh my word, look at all this water in here. Ugh. Like a priority 7 mopping. Oh, there's too much liquid in here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Alright, can you get started on that? Can anyone? Like priority 9? No? Uh-oh. Well. We're gonna have a pond in here soon. Oh, jeez. It's all melting. It's fine. As long as it doesn't... Yeah, it's concrete. It's not going to melt this into existence, and it's not going to melt this into existence. Yeah, we're fine. Water. How are we doing here? Alright, so we've got water... Because now we have this guy plugged into the main line, you should be fine. So water is coming in at 76. Water is coming out at 75. Water is making it over here at 70. Water is making it through the... Oh my goodness. These guys are insane. These aqua tuners are nuts. Alright. These aqua tuners are pulling out 30 degrees of... like 28 degrees of water temperature. And then we're going through the full circuit here, bring us down to 36. Wow, it's not even... I guess it's 6 degrees. But then we're going through all this hot room temperature area. No, it's still sticking at 36. Still better than when it was coming in at 40, though. And it's cooling off because of the contact with this colder water here. That's pretty good. Alright, that's not too bad. Usually overheat if you're not careful. Yeah, no kidding. That's why we stuck them in water. Maximum room size is bigger. It's 96 now. Yeah, and yet that's still not big enough. You didn't just get them joy enough. It's from the overreaction joy. The update that was only a little while ago. I don't even know when that was. Oh, the 21st? Oh, okay, cool. It's the first time they're actually happy, I guess. So we haven't had that reaction until now. Okay. Let's get all this farmland prepped and ready here. Up and online. We've got farm plot inoperable? What? Will resume when conditions improve. Why is it inoperable? Because there's no water, maybe? And we get there. So let's hook up this, hook up these pipes in the lake as well. See how this goes. Needs water pipes? Okay. You'll become the Swedish Pope? Oh my goodness. So, Vora, how are you doing on that EU4 run? Where are you at on there? How big is Sweden now? We're just jamming it in here. It's good. There's not a lot of O2 in here, I know. We're pulling out stuff. We might even put a small pump in here to try and pull out carbon. But I think we'll put one airflow tile in here, just so that it doesn't end up being nothing but carbon in it, trapped in here. We've got this pneumatic door, so you know they can pass, but still. Irrigation is not happy. Okay, so it's the moment irrigation happens, they're happy. Good, good. But again, we might just remove all of this space, because I don't really see a point in having all of these if we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this level of insane industrial farming. I don't see why we need this. So we'll turn this into maybe like a larger space for these guys. Take all the hatches and put them in 2 different groups, and then have the Drecos have this whole space up here. Of course, we'd have to close up these airflow tiles first, so we can have all the hydrogen. Yeah, it's looking good. Power, we're holding on to power. We're not overflowing this yet, so it doesn't look like it's actually making that much polluted water. Makes some, but not too much to handle. Okay, so we're actually staying on top of this natural gas output. We're actually completely on top of it. So these 3 seem to be fine. This still hasn't happened. It is locked. So it's fine. Well, is this stuff totally blocked? What are we looking at? Yeah, total of 5 kilos. So we're totally blocked. Temperature's still too high. So we have to wait for it to cool off, I guess. Still working on it. Still waiting on it. It will get there. It will happen. Go ahead and deconstruct all these. These. Let's clear this place up. Actually, we can put our airflow tiles over here. It actually makes perfect sense. Put our airflow tiles over here, because this is where we're going to put our station. Alright, so what does this thing do? Farm station. Creates micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Okay, so assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending trait. We've got plenty with that. This is a necessary component for greenhouses, requires fertilizer and a greenhouse room. Effect adds farmer's touch, and improves buildings' food. Can be enabled or disabled. Only has effect on crops grown in the same room. Okay, makes sense. So we'll go ahead and we'll stick those in there in a minute. Okay, so let's see, Vora, what's going on here? So it's 1485, and you're no longer a junior partner. You've kicked Denmark off the Swedish peninsula. Oh my goodness. Okay. Took a decent amount of land from Novigrad, but lost some of it to Muscovy. Makes sense. They're a tough, big area. That makes sense. They got a boot. Overall going well, but you were in a bind for a little bit. It's time to build and wait. That makes sense. Yeah, these buildings are too big. You would have rage quit after Muscovy. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they're huge. So this room, we're gonna start winding it down to a smaller piece. Go ahead and get rid of these and these. So this room here, now we can go to rooms. This room here is 150. 150 divided by 2 is 75. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut this bad boy down in half. So we're gonna cut this bad boy in half, and we're gonna have 4 greenhouses. We're gonna have 4 greenhouses here. What about the light? We can just put more of these in here. They don't require a lot of power, right? Actually, they use 70 watts? No, they use 10 watts. I was gonna say, wait, what? All right. Alright, so if it's 150, go. So we've got 30 wide. It's not an easy cut, is it? One's definitely going to be bigger than the other. And it's going to mess with anyone in chat who's got the OCDs. That's no good. Alright, well, we'll get started here. Stations, farm station. So get those bad boys online. Might as well. Well, 2 of these are going to be... So if we remove 2 and 2... Nah, it's still going to be that way. So instead, let's go, what? From here to here is 30. So we'll go, what, 15? Oh, perfect. Okay. So we're just going to remove these 2, and everything associated on that and that. Which I don't think they can reach this. Someone's stuck now. We're gonna need, at least, we're probably gonna need a ladder, right? Let's get a ladder up there. Someone got themselves stuck. There we go. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and deconstruct that. Set those up. Tiles in. Right, so then if we look at this again, this means that this room here is 15. This one here's 15, right? Okay, so it's 15 and 14. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll break down this one and this one. Okay, and we have a door there and there, and we'll get these in here. We'll go ahead and put these. Bam and bam. I'll go ahead and grab another. Grab the ladder. Go take care of that. Bam! There we go. You actually cut it in half? Yeah. So we're just going to cut it in half like this here. We'll have these 4. We can actually split them into different crops depending on what the crop needs are. We could probably invert some of these guys if we wanted to do pepper plants. I don't really know what options we have. What do you guys need? Saltwater brine. Bleached. Wow. Okay, so these bleach. Okay, so bleach stone's actually used on this guy. All right. Atmosphere is water, saltwater or brine. We can always just make this taller. Put this on a pedestal. To get, if we want to get lettuce. So we can definitely put these guys in here. That wouldn't be too hard to reconfigure. Thermal reed we're not going to do. Sport thing I was told was bad. Sleet wheat requires it being really cold though. Temperature up to 5 degrees. No, there's no way we can't do this. And also uses dirt, so no. Pepper plant uses phosphorite, which is good because we're actually producing it from the Drecos right now. And polluted water, so we could do these. They have to be done upside down, so we could reconfigure one of these. What is this? Nosh sprout requires dirt and ethanol. What? Well, it takes dirt, so we can't do it. Mealwood we can always put in here for emergency's sake, but it takes dirt, so nope. Man, it takes 10k dirt per cycle. It's insane. Jumping doesn't do anything. What about this guy? Apparently just does its thing. Gas grass. Requires chlorine in a farm plot. Gas grass. A plant-like form only recently recovered emissions in outer space. Okay. However, it appears to be use ambient radiation from space as energy after the ropes. Okay, so I guess this is just like a plant to make things look nice. Dust caps require slime and carbon. I don't know about this one. Doing this on purpose now? Confirmed? Wait, what do you mean? At least make. Oh yeah, no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We got the lights. No worries. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm just checking other things here first. So this makes just salt. Yeah, produces salt. We have too much salt as is. We're fine. Balm lily? Are balm lilies, do they make food? Oh, they're medical, it looks like. And they use chlorine in a farm plot. So we can put this in here if we have like chlorine down below. We can do that. Then arbor trees. Arbor trees require dirt and polluted water. Well, okay. Gives lumber. Okay. Anyway, now if we go to rooms, greenhouse, 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 and a greenhouse. Bam! We got him. Excellent. So what does this require again? What does this use? Stations, farmer's plot. What's fertilizer is used? Okay. So we're probably gonna want like a container of fertilizer somewhere around here to make it easy. All right, we're actually starting to really fill up our water. It's good. It's really good. Let's take a quick glance around the house again. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We're not dying, right? Oxygen's holding strong everywhere but in here, of course. Well, the carbon's starting to slowly seep out. It's good. Pop that in there. Okay. So centering them doesn't work. We can't center them. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if it's 14, we can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I really want to read this thing before I start looking at it. Now we're going to deconstruct that. We're going to cancel this. We're going to deconstruct this and deconstruct this. I want us to get these done before these are finished growing. Ah, Mima's taking a quick nap. Alright, let's get these built first. Go from there. Trees can make ethanol, which is fairly good at thermal exchange. Oh, good, okay. And the salt plants you looked at use chlorine too? Nice. Okay, so there are a lot of things that use chlorine, it turns out. Who knew? The thing is, we were never going to need salt because we're trying to get through all this salt water, and we're still producing water and moving it down there. And we've just, we still, like, if there's too much water in here, we can't keep up. The next dormancy is so far away. And this is becoming a problem. This is actually going to start overflowing soon. This is actually kind of urgent. Kind of mop up whatever we can here. Yeah, whatever we can mop up, let's mop that up, because it's soon going to start raining. Alright, good. Now, let's take a look at where we want these lights to be. Alright, so, if we go here, 5 away, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good for this one. And if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll see that they're not quite the same, but at least they're centered per room that they're in. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Otherwise it'd be 1 here and 1 here. How's about that? You guys feel a little bit better about that? It's not gonna bug you quite as much as it did before. Okay. So let them jump on that. Get those up and running. Everything going downhill yet? Not yet, Neko, not yet. A very slow decline? Shh, no, it's fine. It's better than when you arrived. True. we're not in a food shortage anymore, because these guys, by the end of this cycle, are going to be dropping their food. So we're actually stable on food. And we're just making a massive food farm for the future. We're just going to go ahead and disable these buildings for right now. I don't think we need them. We'll keep them in here. And having them in here lets these be greenhouses, so that's good. Wire. Oh, I actually need to be connected. Perfect. Right. Once this is done, we can then tell them to go get up and go on the production for the Brisk Blossom. And then once this one's finished, we'll probably just delete them. Might just, well, we can go one more cycle. One more cycle of production. Let's go down here. This one. Plant this. Oh, I must not have said go. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't tell it to do it. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and we'll tell you to turn off. Right? Yeah, we'll turn that off because pretty much all the carbon's been pulled out. We're now just floating around here with mostly oxygen down here, all this light blue. And this remnant carbon will just get pulled in by the ferns that do use dirt, but now they should be really the only things that do use the dirt. That's kind of the thing. The base isn't on fire anymore. It's true. We're not on fire anymore. We're kind of surviving. We're kind of sort of surviving. What do we win? Nutrient bars are another slickster. We're going to have to make a trap if we want to move him though. Yeah, we can't just put this anywhere either. We can't just wrangle them. We have to actually trap them. So I think we're just gonna take the food then. I want the slickster though. Yeah, we're using fire poles now. Didn't originally. We are most definitely doing it now. Thought we'd be using plastic ladders too. I mean, eventually we will be. We're making so much plastic. I guess we can put one here. Let's make that urgent. Let's get someone on that right now. Okay. And then we'll take the slickster. Now, if the slickster would be so kind as to not put oil in here. Don't do it, little buddy. Perfect. That's the right place. Good. Good job. Good job. Come on. You're almost there. You're almost there, buddy. Come on, buddy. No. What is that? Come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. Do you know why slicksters are your favorite fauna? I really like these slicksters. They're great. I am quite the fan. Come on, slickster. Let's go. Go. No. Go the other way, please. In the meantime, while we watch this guy float around and the like, isn't there a way for us to turn rust into iron or something? I want to say there was. Fertilizer. Uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. Well, that sounds useful. Polluted water and dirt and phosphorus. Oh, no. And power. No. That's too much. No, don't do it. Don't do this to me, man. Okay, good. Whoa. Oh, it's under oxygen. Okay. Don't do that to me. Ah, frustrating. Come on. It's the only place we were able to cram one. Oh, don't do this to me. You're so cute. Ah, get over here. All right. What does this thing do? Rust and salt. We have plenty of salt. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. More chlorine. Okay. Gets us makes oxygen, chlorine, iron, and a heat. Okay, cool. We can definitely make those. So cute. I'm really hoping he goes in here. Come on, little slickster. No, don't go down here. Don't do it. There's carbon dioxide down here. Don't do it. Don't do this to me, man. Come on, it's right here. Is there a way for me to, like, set this up for me to go and... No, it's just whenever he decides to go there. Come on, slickster, buddy. Or you can melt it into lava. Oh, okay. That's carbon dioxide, though. I know, but don't do it. Listen, I will bring you to not only as much carbon dioxide as you could ever consume, but also friends. All right, I will bring you to friends. You will have so many friends, you won't know what to do with your life. Oh, yes! He was convinced. Okay. I convinced him. Now we need a drop-off point, right? Urgent! Must drop off now. Let's get that done. Got him! I know, he's so adorable, right? He doesn't want to live down in the dark as your oil slave. He wants to live in the pretty spaghetti base. He gets to look at the pretty spaghetti base, but he doesn't get to live here. He has a job, as we all do. Come on, someone. I mean, these guys are all happy down here. Constantly producing more and more crude oil. Yes. There's one. 2 kgs of copper, please. Oh. 14.2 kgs. Wow. Alright, they're working on it. In the meantime, while this is going down, let's go here. More pipe. Oh, okay, so that's what I thought. It actually doesn't make it far enough. Right? I have a feeling that it's not going to make it far enough. And we're going to need multiple pipes. Or something to go and take care of it. Our trees are huge. Our trees are massive. Alright, let's do that. Construct, deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Construct. You're not hooked up with power? What's going on here? Alright, we're still in yellow alert. What's going on here? Alright, good. Okay, there we go. Good job. Alright, this is going to be for long-haired larva. No, we're going to want not lava slicksters. Slicksters and slickster larva. Priority 9. Get her down here. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Yeah, it does break it. Dang. Right, so the question is there enough water that does the water actually get all the way through? Okay, it does. Alright, well, perfect. Good, good, good. I just wanted to make sure. So we're just going to do these 2 levels of production here first. So let's just do these two front sections here. We'll do that on. We'll come back here for everything else later. Just in case we want to change this up to being something different. But yeah, we're holding on with food for the moment. And if that's the case, Micro Musher Berry Sludge is made with bristleberry. Got pinches? Yeah, we got pinches as well. Wait, pressure is uniform? What do you mean? You think the oil pool might be one of the most effective parts of the base? I'm actually really proud of that pool. I really am. How's it going, Soulburn? Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. Yeah, so won't escape after you build it. Oh my goodness, right? Wait, Soulburn, can they actually escape from the traps? I hope not. This base doesn't look like an 8th day of a first colony. Oh, it definitely is. We have 38.76 hours in this game, and I've got 39 hours in the game total. Oh, it is. I just have had really nice people helping out. After a while, they can. Oof. Brutal. Yeah, we're gonna let these kind of just be their own thing for a bit. But we'll make sure that this is all on high production first. Oh, temperature's too high here. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Our water will fix that. Our water's gonna come in here. Well, maybe not. That's 33.8. How hot can you get it? Only up to 30. Alright, well, we'll see if it can do it. We can actually dig in here, though. We can actually dig in here. So I think we will. We're just going to dig in here, and we'll put in some insulation tiles underneath these guys. We can just put some lower insulation tile for the moment if this seems to be a problem. Yeah, it's actually really hot in here. How hot can these guys get? They're not much hotter. The thing is, like, slime production. Is there a way to, like, consistently pull slime in? That's always tough. You just dig a couple tiles under. That was all. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yep, exactly what I'm doing. So if you had pinches, you could make stuffed berries, which are +4 food. What? wait a second. We need to take a look at the food stuff here real quick. So we got mush fry, omelet. Actually, let's take a better gander, right? Food. Take a better gander at this. Slime's not easy. You have to ranch puffs on tons of CO2. Nah. Alright, so we've got barbecue, which is pretty good. Berry sludge, which I guess they don't tell me how to do it. Berry sludge is pretty good. The bristleberry itself is just terrible. Cooked fish is +3, mushrooms a 1, frost buns, which we've been using to supplement our diet, is +2. Frost burgers, which looks like it's lettuce, a barbecue, and a frost bun, is +6. A grizzleberry is a pour, +1. This is if we just put it on the grill, so that's good. Hexafruit is a -1. Wow, jeez, look how many calories that thing has. It's nuts. Lettuce is a 0. Lice loaf is a 0. Meal lice on its own is a -1. Meat is a -1. Muckroot is a -1. Mush bar is -1. Fry mush is a 0. You actually gain calories when you do that. Yeah, you gain 250 calories. Mushrooms are 0s. Mushroom wraps, which is lettuce and mushrooms, I imagine, is a +4. Nosh bean is a +3. Wow, just on its own, it's a +3. It's crazy. Okay, all right. Nutrient bars, spoil never. Grizzly, really? These are as bad as eating the wriggly worms. Okay. The omelet is +2. Kaku filet is +2. A pepper bread is +5. Superb. Okay, that's probably from the sweet sleet wheat and a pinch of pepper, right? Pickled meal is a -1, but lasts forever. Pinch of pepper nut is a 0. Raw egg is -1. Sleet wheat is 0. Spicy tofu is a +5. So that takes pinch of pepper nut and probably the nosh bean, stuffed berry. Oh, I see it is. Okay, yeah. It's +4. Surf and turf. Jam that sucker in there. Sushi is paku and lettuce, although it looks the same as other stuff, and tofu is nosh bean. Okay, cool. All right. You got 1.1k hours played this thing since July, and you haven't made it to rocketry or even the cycle 400. Wait, what? You've been playing it in a way that wherever you figure something big out, oh, you'll restart. Okay, yeah. And play a bit further and use all the stuff you learned to rinse and repeat. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because that's going to make it like, if you do it that way, you're going to have a super efficient, nice, clean cut base. I do not have that. Not even close. You gain calories with every process you do, almost. I mean, that makes sense. That's how it is in the real world, too, right? If you cook meat, your body is able, the proteins are easier for your body to digest, and thus you can pull out more calories out of the meat itself, allowing you to gain more calories from doing stuff. Does that make sense? All right, so there's a handful of things we can do here. Mush fry I don't want to do. Omelet we're not going to be doing. We're not going to be doing anything with this. Bristleberry we kind of want to just do forever, right? Because at least makes it go from a 0 to a 1, which is good. Pickled, nothing. Fish, it's fine. Barbecue, I don't think we have what's necessary for this. Does it even tell you what you need? No, it doesn't. I guess it's just meat. right? Yeah, just meat. Just do meat forever. If we have meat, just do that. It's fun. We're not gonna be saving it for anything. Yeah, we'll do all bristleberries are gonna be used. Over here. Okay, this is used for tofu and for. Okay, so I guess we'll keep it. The final question then is for food. This range here. Okay, it's used for stuffed berry. Okay, so this is what's necessary then. It uses natural gas, so we're gonna have to get. Oh, jeez, we're gonna have to get a natural gas pipe in here. I guess we can natural gas pipe it down the left side. Bring it over, bridge it down, right here. Bring it down over here. I just need a spot for this sucker. Put it up here, I guess. Kind of need a proper kitchen, honestly. You also give up too easy? I understand that. No worries, though. You got 300 hours in this, and you're only on your third base? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, because we've got what? Like, what is it saying? About 40 hours? Yeah, we got 39 hours in here, and we're still only on base 1. Okay, so let's go over here and let's deconstruct these. I need more storage again. Goodness. So this. Get that going. Build copies. I want to break these down so we can put them in here. Okay, it's just for the inert gas line here. Let's put that there. And construct that. Okay, and then we're just gonna let's get this storage a-rolling. Also, we can print. What can we print? Oh yeah, we can. Don't. Don't you put oil in here, you. Okay, good job. Someone go pick up his oil. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. No, you want to check out that side? No. No, go back. Okay. Sweep. Relatively urgent. Get rid of that. Oh, come on, little guy. You know you want to go. You know you do. Barbecue is just fried meat for ingredients. You're literally looking at it. Yeah, nah, no worries, no worries. We'll do that. We need to deconstruct. Set the tool filter bottom below to destroy only the buildings we want. Oh, okay. I always just go to whatever map mode it's going to be on. Unlimited slicksters, and that's what we're trying. Every slickster we jam down there, the better it's going to be. As long as they don't become unhappy because they're crowded. Look at all this crude oil. We're just accruing. That was bad. We're just acquiring a lot of crude oil. That was actually really bad. Put that in there. These guys are still overheating. Shouldn't be. This temperature should be dropping here. Yeah, so it is dropping. These will be working soon. These will be working soon. Oh, look at how much cooler this base is. The cots and everything is now at 30 instead of 31. Oh, so good. You, sir. Critter eggs, liquefiable, organic. Yep, it's good to me. Copy settings, paste settings. Build 2 more. Construct. On we go. Come on, little slickster. Right over here, please. I know it's way, way, way far away, but please, just right here, please. Come on, yes! Wait, what? 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 Huh? Wait. Okay. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. Alright, it works, but it's just, Alright, we're getting ourselves some glossy Drekos. What do we get from normal Drekos when we shave them down? It doesn't tell me. We get plastic from you. What do you give me? Scales will grow over time. Hydrogen, wrangling. Oh, reed fiber? Trash? Alright, cool. I'm gonna remove some of these Drekos. We're gonna remove these Drekos. We've got a couple of slick Drekos. I want to keep them. We're gonna remove the crowdedness that it is. They're unhappy with how crowded it is. We're just gonna get rid of some of these Drekos. There we go. Good. Let's go over to food. Okay, so food. This range. Ah, it's too big. It's a big range. Let's get this range put here. Actually, we should, let's make this out of amalgam because it's going to be something that they're going to look at all the time. Go amalgam. It's a little bit prettier. Get them on that. Power lines. We're not gonna make this one pretty. We're just gonna hardwire this bad boy right in, just like we did down here. What are we doing on this one? Iron? That's fine. Bam. Yeah, we don't need more reed fiber. We've probably got a lot, right? Where's reed fiber? Agriculture, okay. Protein ingredients, pinch of peppers, and sleet wheat. Good. Industrial ingredients? Yeah, we got 110 fibers. We're fine. Especially because we're using all of our polluted water is being used just to make fibers. Just so we can dump it. So, you know, as you do. We have plenty as is right now. We have no need for us to be purposely harvesting more. I'd rather us just have these guys giving us plastic, so we don't have to go, you know, so we just always have some plastic on right now, so we don't have to go too crazy. Alright. So yeah, so this Pincha and Grizzleberry. Oh, okay, so we actually make the Grizzleberry, and then we put it on the range. Lettuce and mushroom, barbecue and fish, sleet wheat and Pincha, tofu and Pincha, and frost bun, lettuce and barbecue. Okay, so yeah, then we really do not want to be looking at making Pincha pepper plants, right? So let's see if we can get these two on pinches, right? So what do we need to do for pinches? Or at least we can do one for pinches, and then the other one we can just do like trees. Pinch pepper. Pinch of pepper. We need atmosphere, air. Okay. Upside down, polluted water. Specifically polluted water. And then phosphorite. That's a lot of phosphorite per cycle. We don't have enough polluted water. It's gonna be hard for us to do. What's the arbor need? Polluted water and dirt. God, all this polluted water. I don't have any easy access to polluted water on this side of the map. That's inconvenient. A new plan must be put together. Too much carbon in there, okay. How are we doing up here, by the way? Yeah, it's still not even close to filled that up. Doing okay here. Power is still a problem. Power is still a problem? How is power a problem? Oh, I see why. Are you guys using too much power? Broken? I think this needs to be not in the water. I think it needs to not be in water. Right? That probably needs to not be in water. If it's broken, I see no other reason why it would break. Right, so we'll do that, and we'll just remove this. And that. There we go. Easy. Apparently because you hate yourself, you decided to, after like 10 hours of playing Project Ozone 2, you said, meh, let's play Project Ozone 3 because it got a Titan mode instead. Oh my goodness, you're just restarting all your progress after 10 hours? Holy smokes, dire bunny. You monster. Tip about easy morale. Make a shower room that functions as natural reserve, i.e. Space showers 2 blocks apart, dirt or something. Get a pip and plant 4 plants. Replace a park sign. Happy and clean dudes. Huh. Huh. Takes a bit of space. Yeah, it does definitely sounds like it takes a bit of space, but I can think of a few spots we can jam that in. You can't shed its heat because of the tiles under it. Oh, is that what it is? It's slowly heating? Or is it slowly heating because of the water? Yeah, the water is really hot. What's your burn? What's your boil rate? Yeah. So it's gonna break at 75 then. So that explains why. Yeah, it is definitely heating up. All right, let's put a gold one in here. If this light takes down the heat away. Well, it was originally sitting on phosphorite, right? Or is it right here? That was right here. I don't know. Oh, did you deconstruct the wrong thing? I have a feeling you did. Okay. Get them on that. we have to go up and around this slime biome. We're gonna have to dig this out at some point. So it's just gonna get hotter and hotter. We'll do this and then we'll put some temp shift plates if we have to and see if that works. Oh man, we're burning through it. Are you idle right now? No? We're just burning faster than you're producing at this point. Well, that's no good. That's not what I want to see. Okay, temperature in here is adequate, so let's go ahead and unlock this. We'll get started on that project. Temperature in here is still problematic. We're getting there. It's at 0.3 now, so it's still cooling off. 0.1. Oh my goodness. 3.2. It's gonna take a while on you. Okay. But yeah, so we've got this guy here. Can't really do anything for the moment because we're not producing pinches on mass yet. But all grizzleberries. A whole bunch of barbecue in here. Where's our grizzleberries? A whole bunch of grizzleberries. Yeah, a whole bunch of grizzleberries. A little bit of food poisoning on them now. Looks like it's going down now. Yeah. Slowly getting better. There's some food poisoning on it. Slightly concerning. We got mostly sleet wheat in here. It's okay. Again, if anything goes wrong, we can just turn sleet wheat into breads. But since we're not farming sleet wheat, I don't really want to go and burn through it. Glum. Why so glum? Stone scales. Healing down because its needs aren't being met? Yeah. He's happy and groomed. Maybe he just wants to be groomed. Never know. Alright, so all this is online. We're still pumping water in. We're still non-stop pumping water in here. What's the temperature of this water? It's at 25, so we're starting to push up in temperature again. Soon we're gonna have to go and put more ice temp shift plates in here, which means we'll probably go and move this ice maker somewhere a little bit further away where temperature won't be too big of a deal, to be honest. Legit never learned how the temperature shift plate worked. Yeah, I kind of understand. You just know that diamond is the best, apparently? Huh, okay. They just encourage temperature transfer? Yeah. That's the understanding I had, is that it's just easier for temperature transfer. So we go to utilities, we go to temp shift plates, we'll go to... overheat temperature on dirt. Nope. Granite's got a higher... Yeah, so we'll do this. Okay, it's just really hot here. I think the real problem is just really hot in here. Those temperature plates there. But I think it's just that it's like ridiculously hot here. It's 100 and change. I guess it's gonna be fine now that it's got 125 till it overheats. Okay. So right here, I want you off at what? Oh wow, that's one heck of a top. 250. You will, when above 250, turn red. So it should be sending a green signal right now, right? No. Yeah, below 250. Yeah. Green signal is below 250. That's right. Okay, so someone should be coming over here to do repairs on this soon, and then we'll see. But the abyssalite has the abyssalite it's on is like 0% transfer. So it can only throw heat into the gas, which isn't going to work. Shame we're out of steel. Oh, we out of steel? Oh, dang it, we are. Well, that's no good. We're going to have to make more steel. That's really bad. All right, game. I will play your game. Alright, game. More slicksters. So many more slicksters. You can't be cramped because they're just with friends. Because of slicksters. Like, oh, guys, oh my goodness, they're so excited. Ah! I love these creatures so much. They're so cute and adorable, and they make all this free oil for us. Got unlimited oil. Or is that unlimited for steel? I don't know which one you're talking about. All these slicksters. There's the baby one. There's another baby one coming in just a bit here too. It's just one? Yeah, just a baby one. Just removing all this carbon, although they're still not keeping up. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, they're. Ooh, yeah, they really need to catch up on this carbon consumption. They're not on it. There's a wild one under the pit. Yeah, there's a handful here. We've got a lava one, and another one right here, and another one right here, and another one right there, and then another one right here, and he's got his egg. And then we need to get over here to the oil reserve, which I mean, honestly, oh no, oil reserve. We're just gonna use this. We'll just use this. I just want to make sure the base doesn't die on us if we're gonna start like trying to continue to progress, you know. Uh-oh. It was a hell of a war. A hell of a bloody war. Fields of dead across East Europe. Oh my goodness. Vora, what'd you do? What did you do, Voro? What happened? Nice. We got him. And no oil in here. And were there no oil accidents anyway? We're wrangling. Yeah, no floating oil anywhere. Weird. I'll take it. Good. So we are still gaining water. That's the main thing I'm always worried about. Is like, are we gonna get to a point where we can't? Ah, good. So this is now cooled down, and it's not gonna keep cooling down. Should speed this one up as that happens. Might not have been any. Might not have been any CO2. There's just so much CO2 in here. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That's a really good point. Maybe they used all the. Don't drown. Gosh darn it. There's oil in them there fields. What is this? Well, that's frustrating. We have crude oil in here. That's not supposed to happen at all. Alright, there's only one thing to do, everyone. Quickly. Put this together and put this together. Block off this space. What's up with all the plastic? Where are you going for this? Jeez, Marie. Oh, look at the little puffs are out. They're up and ready to go. Can you get this done? That's done. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. Let's go break it. Break it down. Break this one down. Actually, we don't need to go that. We can go one higher. Break it down. Okay, and then mop. And this way, it's just gonna fall back in here, and then it's just gonna cycle. No big deals. It's just gonna cycle. Like urgent priority. Do that. Ah, heck, while we're at it, we might as well sweep, right? Let's get urgent sweeping priority. Take everything out of. Oh wait, that's right. We got to deconstruct this too. Urgent priority. Get them done. You can auto bottle it out. Oh, is that a thing? We should look at auto bottling. How does auto bottling work? I want to pick up all the other random items that we have in here anyway, so we'll take advantage of that. Auto bottling. What was this? Setting on your pump? Look at your pump. What? And on the dispenser. Oh, like this kind of pump? No, I'm confused. Nope, I'm confused. Grab those. The blue thing in the pit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this guy's on dropping it off. So, oh, so you're saying that because of that, they might just use the pitcher to go grab the thing to go take care of it. Interesting, okay. Slickster's in trouble now. Yep, it's up and out now. It looks like it's not staying in the cage. Oh, please don't put it in here. Well, I mean, I guess we can jump down here if need be. But I've got no place to store anything here. Eh. We really don't need either of these. We can break them down. We're not making anything new, right? This one here at least is urgent, but might as well do them both. Because urgent is important. Because important is do it right now. We'll make them grab all of the oil they can find. Enable auto bottle. I thought it was... Wait. I thought I was looking at sweeping. Not auto bottling. Oh, enable auto bottle. If enabled, they'll deliver bottled liquids to this building from pitcher pumps. That's super cool. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Can't really turn it on this one, be in trouble. Wouldn't we? Food. Someone get on this, please. Mop up. Spirit trap up. There we go. Should be able to get this guy done pretty quick here. Bam, there we go. Alright. Let's get that slickster down there. Someone go pick up the slickster, please. Come on, Marie, I believe in you. Nope, okay. You're deconstructing stuff, and we got Storm going and taking care of all the... Ah, there we go. Alright, go take care of Farmer June Knight. Get him out of here. Farmer June Knight's on it. Taken care of. Alright, so this is refilling. This got refilled. We're gonna take off sweep only. We're just gonna let them bring stuff in here if they find it. Alright, and food's on the way. Also, this is starting to cool off. Yep. Yeah, this colder water is definitely helping. Oh my goodness, the temperature of the base is amazing. Look at this. That was an incredibly stressful few in-game years. Oh my goodness. Did you... I mean, it sounds like you managed to survive, but... At what cost? At what cost? Yeah, labor circle. Okay, good. So yeah, we don't want to turn that on or else it'll be a labor circle, and that's nothing but bad. Alright, so these guys are now on, and it should be that once this temperature sensor hits 250, it'll say stop it. We're also going to go and make... What are these? Temp shift plates, these. Granite. I want to make these temp shift plates here. So that it touches the yeah. So the thermosensor is the same temperature as the pump, preferably. But yeah, okay, this is where, oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is amazing. Who's the genius? Who is behind this? Who told me to do this? Who told me to do this? This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my, well done. Well done. This is a great system. I like this a lot. I'm very happy with this system. Because now, hopefully, this just means the pumps aren't going to be a problem anymore. Quick, everyone claim ownership. Oh my goodness. Hey Bob, welcome back. How's it going? It's better than incinerating steel. It's true. Like, we were just throwing steel away like crazy. Now this thermosensor should be keeping a similar temperature once we get all these plates on here. Should be keeping a similar temperature as the gas filter, which should be keeping a similar temperature to the gas pump. Not as much as I'd like, though. I'm gonna turn them off manually for a second here, because they are overheating. The system's really good. Look at how fast it actually... Look how fast it dissipates its heat. Look how fast it's dissipating its heat. That's amazing. Get back to work. We'll get back to work. Well, natural gas. Yeah, these guys are just never overheating. They're staying on top of it, easy. But again, this also is only getting up to 130 instead of 400. So we can't really look at that one as the end-all be-all example for us here. We're still making it where it needs to. No problems there, except here. But again, no big deal. Actually, couldn't we could change these airflow tiles out for stuff to, and just grow pinches here, right? We just have to put the polluted water out here. That actually would work. We can actually drain all of this water into here. How will we pick up the pacus? I want to kind of put the pacus in here. How does one pick up pacu? Fish feeder. Huh. Stick it above. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I imagine it's what? The release? Fish traps? Oh, fish traps. Are these one-time uses as well? We don't have a lot of plastics and we're not really do it. Don't really understand the point of pacus. It's another food source, and they can also reduce temperature. If you get a goldfish here, they apparently reduce temperature. So you can use these guys to reduce temperature. Oh, little guys, they're all having fun. Doing what they do. You can set up temporary storage box inside the water and make it urgent. Them to ship all pacu eggs to the tank. Oh, yeah, we should just do that. That's what we've been doing with moving other eggs. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I said bam. Makes perfect sense. Goldfish also consume polluted water and output water. What? Wait, seriously? It just cleans water? That sounds amazing. Why haven't I had one before? Jeez. Since using machines to cool them outputs heat. Yeah. That's really good. Holy smokes. It's amazing. Well, these are good things. Yeah, we've also got Drecos. We've got Drecklets. We got two glossy and two normals. We got another one on the way though. Alright, we're down to just this last one. It needs another 0.7 to be reduced. Then it'll start growing. We seem to be doing okay on food now. Bam. Look at all the blossoms. Alright, what we got? Plastic. Sold. Sold! Give me that then there plastic. Alright, good. We have some plastic, and the glossy Drecos are giving us some more plastic, but we just spent like a whole bunch on stuff. We can be safe about it. Let's look at this. This is amazing. It's just turning it off often enough that it's keeping it cool. This temp shift place is helping a bit. Not like astronomically, but it's helping a bit. That's amazing. How about you? Temperature plates? Man, temperature plates, I swear. They're good. Alright, we're about to run into power problems again. Get ready. Having these guys on 24/7 is not a big deal because, as you can see, we actually are losing power. We're not making enough still, somehow. Although this is putting some of these guys on idle when these guys are full, which is nice. If you use a single thermal aquatuner surrounded by oil and a little water above it with a steam generator off of it, the steam generator will get rid of the heat. Huh. This sort of thing. sort of janky forms of bees. Yeah, it's all the same. It's highly and add a highly available thermal mass. True. Like the infinite steam generator is possible, but it's sort of janky. No worries. We're gonna figure it out on our own. We're doing it our own way. Likely the wrong way, but our own way. That's for sure. All right, this water is slowly but surely getting filled up. Stops and smell the flowers. I love it. The glossy Draco. Draco number 3. All right, we'll see if they're gonna be unhappy with how many there are in here. Yeah, overcrowded. Overcrowded. Yep, you know what that means. Bye, normal Draco. And now everyone's happy again. We're gonna change them all out for silky Dracos if we can. We can help it. Okay, so food production seems to be fine. We have backup food production if needed. This food production is going to need to get changed at some point, but for now is covering our bases. So food should be locked away. We can now go back and play with other items that we want to play with, other projects we want to do. One of them really needs to be what we want to do for industry, right? Let's shoot through here and just open up all this space. Go from there. So you just literally finished. Is literally just limitation on the game because it doesn't have more advanced liquid mixing properties. That's fine. I mean, I'm sure there'll be mods into like that offset that at some point, right? Or already do. Stuff available for us to pick up. So in here is where we're going to want to do all of our processing. So we're going to want to look at doing all of our ore processing here, or oil processing here. Your drop-off point is overheating. Oh my goodness, it is. Jeez. Actually, it'll be consistently overheating. Let's go change that. Let's turn this into gold. I don't know why I missed that. That's good find. I didn't notice it at all. Okay. Drop-off points. Food. Drop-off point. Gold. Drop-off. So many slicksters, and they're still not unhappy about being overcrowded. Love it. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So this water is slowly catching, as you do. The high priority pull on that. Not a lot in here. Let's make like 10 of these, just so we can empty out this fridge a bit. Power these on. Yeah, that way if someone needs a little bit of a pick-me-up, we got that covered. So many metal drains. I know, right? So many drains. But it's okay. They're getting the job done. That's what matters, right? Okay. So we'll go and we'll pick up everything else and continue to store things in here. We'll end up doing a new circuit if need be. If power ends up being strained here. Which it should be. We can always cut it, like, right... I guess we'd put another one of these, like, right here. Just line straight through. Cut this right here. We'll have a top and a bottom circuit. So we can do that if we need to. We don't need to right now, so we're fine. Alright, what's in here? We got rust and brine and salt water and a printing pod. Well, the salts, if we can empty this out, we've got it covered, but even as we're pushing this out, it's just not happening. Like we're still focusing on pushing this out. It's water at 4650. This here is okay, so it's actually half. This is actually going half the speed we want it to. Good. Alright, let's just urgent that bad boy right there, and let's put this guy in here, and we'll double the throughput. The salination takes too long. we'll double the throughput here. And then we'll be good to go. Goodness gracious, look at all this water. Ugh, it's a lot of water here. At least it looks like it's done melting, but at what cost? Good. Go ahead and look at the piping. So now you're not pumping out enough. What's going on here? Power? Now you're pumping out enough. Okay. I was going to say, wait a second. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and hook that up. And we'll go ahead and hook that up. There we go. We'll double our water output. Bam! It's also going to be a bigger draw on power, though, because this thing's, like, yeah, 480 watt load. So it's going to be a pretty big draw on us. But I think we'll be okay. Sweep this up if we can. Clean this place up. Make it look presentable. Okay. So we should probably knock these down to 8s. We really need to leave. I really need to leave 9 for like true emergencies. Like cleaning up after stuff like this, though important, is not a priority. Not a priority 9. That's for sure. Yep, we want to get this done. If we can get this one online too, that'd be pretty good. Germs, yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of them. They seem to be pretty contained over here. Going up and down. A lot of hydrogen up here, so they're just gonna be able to fester. Alright, so I hope to never see any more damage on these guys. Just let them be. Let them do what they do. That's so good. Man, that thermal switch is really good. This range, again, there's not much we can really do here. We'll just wait. Okay. Next big projects we need to work on. Is there anything we're missing? Power seems to be, we seem to be on top of power, I think. But I always, like, again, then I see this and I'm like, well, that number's going down, so clearly we're not making enough. Alright, Boro. Good night, man. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. over there. You should probably take a breather and rest your head. Good call. Are you backlogged? No. Well, it backlogs up, and then you send a 1, and it goes through everything. It's fine. Yeah, power consumption is still a problem. I don't really want to add more of these because we've burnt through all of it. Oh, that's probably why we're no longer staying on top of batteries, because these guys aren't producing anymore. Ah, I see. I think this is the last pump, right? Last pipe. Yep, here we go. So the pump just needs more power, it looks like. Yeah, pump just needs more power. And if the pump needs more power, because we need more power, because everything needs more power, this isn't good. Everything needs more power. Let's go ahead and tack on a second one of these bad boys. Just in case. This helps. But if we're going to do that, we want to make sure that he's automated as well. So hook him up for automation to make sure he's not running when he doesn't need to. And by adding another one of these 800 watt producers, I think we'll be okay. Energy. Produced. Jeez. That's how much we can. Currently consumes the ones that matters. So it's running when we're running, which isn't good. So we definitely want to be bringing this guy up. It's too low, it really is. Time for steam turbines? It might be. We might have to go learn how those work. We're just not holding it up. Not at all. Still good. Still good. Alright, let's take a look at this. So the desalinator is a little bit slower because there's two of them here. But you can see we got 10k. Or what? Yeah. We got 10 kilograms here. Coming through. Popping at 36. Good. We literally can't even scratch the surface of this thing. Next storm season is in 47 days. Oof, that's gonna be a while. You got a 19% chance of the lava egg. That's fine. I'll give you a chance. Bunch of dirt. Good. There's got to be better ways to produce dirt. Is there like other than waiting for sand to become polluted and for rotting stuff and like to go through compost? Is there any other way to make dirt in this game? Anyone know? I feel like it'd be useful. I feel like it'd be useful to know how to do that. And or what it is. Just in case. Need a little dirt. For some emergency plants. Might have to store dirt as emergency. There sure is. Kill dupes. Let monsters eat them until there remains something of dirt. Rocks you have. Mill so you have fine dust and add water. Okay. I see. That's when you want to hook this guy up. I'll have you feed off of this one. We'll feed off that one. Alright guys. You can hook this bad boy up. You can take advantage of some of the hydrogen being made. Hydrogen being used. Okay. Definitely want more O2 out here, but it's enough. It's enough that everyone can get their jobs done. Almost. Almost. It's a lot of Aries. Just running for a while. They played more. You played more. You have more hours played in this game than you. Ah, it's okay. No worries. What? We're at 40 hours now. Yeah, 40 hours. Actually, we can check right here. Yeah, 40. Wow. Almost 39.66 hours in this game. So probably like 39.8. Okay. Key's up and running now. Oh, that's not good. Let me get this, use this hooked up quickly. Please, someone go get on it. Oh, new printables. Arbor acorn. Take it. Looks like we just need some copper. Do we have copper? We have no copper. That's copper. Let's build. Build. Get iron. Alright, perfect. There we go. There's 40 more hours than you? Well, there you go. Ethanol? Yeah, we're definitely going to need to go set that up at some point, but... Okay. Guess we deleted them by accident somehow. I don't know. No big deal. But yeah, now there's still a lot to be gleaned just by watching, man. I can still take it. I can still take advice if you've only watched. No worries. Okay, so this is doing well down here. Yeah, we're just eating up that carbon. Massive quantities of food are just laying in. It's good. So bristleberries are included in this one. Okay. Oh, power. definitely still struggling with power. We really, really need to get that sorted. There's two on urgent. One's just burning through hydrogen fuel for literally zero reason. Red alert. Let's get someone over here. Get to work. It's done. We're wasting fuel. There we go. We were just wasting fuel there. Can't do that. It's not worth it. We gotta use it if we're gonna be pulling it. All right. That's the way this works. Okay. So everything's fine over here. Up. There we go. Got another glossy egg. Excellent. All right. So this normal Draco. Get out of here. We're done with normal Dracos. Oh, we got a glossy egg over here too. So many glossy eggs. Good. 74% chance. That's good. I like those odds. But yeah, we really do need more hatches if we're going to try and live off of their coal production. How are we doing over here? Oh, so close. We'll start budding soon. There it is. Alright. We're all caught up. We now have 3 plateaus that we're actually producing these bristle blossoms at. We need to get pincher peppermint plants up and online so we can get the stuffed berry food going. It's going to be interesting to see how I'm going to set this up for that. What's going on with that water? Oh, this one, yeah, when the power was off. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at this. We got 10 kilograms coming in at a time. It's getting split up. It's being filtered, and it's coming out as 9.3. So it looks like there's definitely like, well, that makes sense. There's loss of mass as we take out the salt. Gets in at 73. Doesn't care going from here to there. Comes out at like 47. Go through all this, which only drops 2 degrees. Over here, 42. Yeah, it's gonna be hot water. Yeah, 37. It's okay. The fact that we're running that line along near most of our source lines should keep those areas relatively okay. How's temperature on the base look? Again, okay, here we go. Seems to be doing okay. So we've got a hot spot of water of 29 and a cold spot of water of 18 or 17. Storage tanks for gas, food rooms, and a current intermediate food room, incubation chamber, which we might move further away because it's so hot. It's burning down the house. We've got our Dracos, we've got our hatches, and then we've temperature-wise, what have we done really? Really, I think it's mostly we just now have a colder temperature circulating through the walls. Kind of the big thing we did. Kind of the big, massive upgrade, that's for sure. Yeah, I want to go pick up this chlorine. Pretty good sensor. These element sensors would be kind of fun to play with. I'm kind of curious about them. See if they can like pick up hydrogen and whatnot, and how fast they're on-off. Oh, their on-offs are probably the same speed as these other valves we've been playing with. These other sensors. Pretty darn fast. So there's not going to be like a delay of some stuff sneaking through. I don't think, at least. Alright. How many more days this thing got? 23? How many more days this guy got? 46. Wow, you're going to be around for a while. How many you got? 24. Okay. Yeah. To be expected. So what are you actually pulling at this point? What gases are you grabbing here? You're grabbing just the carbon. I mean, again, we'll take it, bring it into our filtration system, and run it, and just look at all this carbon. Dump it all right here. No human needed. No dupes needed. Easy peasy. What have you been working on? What have you been working on down there? Good. People are staying happy and well fed. Stress is low. like as low as it can get. Okay. Is there a new project we need to start focusing on? I mean, other than oil production? Just like anything else in base we should be focusing on? I feel like we're good. I think we're all caught up. Jeez, the lights. Alright, we can... I can't click on them? Okay. Well, I can't disable them. They're too high, they're too tall. They can't actually reach that. They can reach this level, but that's too high. I can't disable them. I guess they're just on... what do you need oil for? You have plastic? Yeah, the plastic's really the only thing I'd need oil for right now. So, I don't really see a need for it. So, I think it's just going to be more exploration. Exploration and putting ourselves in a solid situation where we're not really going to be in trouble. With, you know, being like, oh wait, oxygen. Okay, we're fine. There's a lot of oxygen down here, but like none up here. These guys are huffing and puffing away. Goodness. Burn for power. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of oxygen up here. Probably some polluted oxygen, but just a bunch of oxygen. Okay, I'm just so tickled pink with that. That's great. Crude oil? Where the heck do you get this from? You can't make crude oil. What? Okay. Speed it up. Pretty urgent. Get her done. And we need to deal with this. We need to deal with this pool of water pretty badly before it becomes a serious problem. We're gonna need to find a way to put this in like. Actually, you know what? I think the best. You know what? You know what? We just talked about this. It's leaking. Oh, the leaking's happening. Oh, it's happening. Luckily, it's not going to go crazy down here. It's going to start going here, but it's leaking. Can someone please put this thing together for me? Like, urgently. Mop 9 in here. Okay. Pitcher plants. Or pitcher plant. What? Pitcher pump. This is all that. This is that. Let's go ahead. This. And then. I'm going to disable this device. Or allow auto bottling. Please disable this device. Please disable this device. Someone. Please disable this device. No? Okay. Can you move me to this device? Say do that? Okay, nope. Right, off it goes. Perfecto. Okay, so this is now off. So now we have auto bottling. So it should, if what you said is right, we should have these guys up here bottling this. I'm going crazy. Oh my goodness, Storm, you're gonna be here forever, mopping up as it continues to drift down on your face. This is probably not the smartest plan you've ever had. I'll be honest. You might be going faster than it's drifting, but still. And there's no way we can try and mop anything in here, right? Yeah, no, too big. Too big. You want to raise the emptiest priority? Ah, okay. We'll raise it from 9 to urgent. Do it now. The sooner someone starts doing this and pulls out just a smidgen of water, the sooner these guys are going to be able to stop trying to pick it up. Okay, never mind. Well, we got a water lock coming in again. We're pulling some water. Don't know where from now. It's definitely happening. Oh? There's the water out here that you want to grab? Very nice. Nope, just grabbing this water here. Okay. Alright. Pick this up. Okay. Alright. There we go. Since this is all going, we'll get that going in a minute. Let's go ahead and put this on here. Good, we have some storage now. Good. Yeah, this is just turning into a water lock, so we'll be okay. We've dealt with stuff like this before. Ooh, all the water that's going in here, that sucks. That's mixing. We said earlier that we were gonna have to deal with that, so no big deal. Nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, dupes. Alright. Storm. We're literally gonna do that all day. Oh, I guess. Well, he enjoys it, I guess. He does what he loves. Oh my word. Morale. I need to figure out what's going on with morale here. Some people's morale is just really bad. Didn't used to be. It used to be great, but oh my wow, she's really happy. But we're gonna need to go and figure out grizzly meal and skills learned. +9. I guess it's just like because we haven't allocated anything yet. Maybe build massage tables or something like that. Ah, we got massage tables. We're good. No worries. Stress, we're only at 3%. But he's just getting rained on. It just sounds like a bad day. It just sounds like a really bad day to me. But alright guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to close down the stream here. It's been a good stream, man. We got a lot done, I feel. Maybe not, but I feel like we got a lot done. Our desalination plant is now going at double the speed, which is good. We do need to deal with this water temperature problem. Get that sorted. Let's go ahead and turn this off, or at least have it prepped to turn off. We should be fine on water at the moment. We can always pull more in later. Actually, it's almost enough for us to... it's good, it's still erupting, that's why. But we've got enough water as is. Like, we don't really need to stack it more. We were down to, like, this last bottom major tile. So, we're good there. We got the natural gas online, and we've got some pakus in here. Hopefully one of them turns into a gulp. What are the conditions required for a gulp? Temperature. Okay. But yeah, so this stuff's online. We got the temp shift plates and that everything is up and running now. Changed up the food, and that's pretty good. We got the slicksters running like crazy down at the bottom. But yeah, so alright guys, so we're gonna end the stream here, but I will be back again tomorrow. I'll see you guys in 19 hours for even more oxygen not included, for us to keep on going. We're probably gonna need to get another one of these set up at some point just to make sure we're producing enough oxygen now. That's gonna be the one that's gonna be a little disappointing, because we're gonna have to like go clear out a huge space to do it. Unless we can find a way to get, like, maybe put it up here or something. Alright, see ya. Alright, I'm out. We're done. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep playing this game and I'm not gonna sleep. And that's no good. I can't do that. Yep, we're gonna go save over the diseased shack of doom, which we actually haven't been dealing with too many diseases. So far so good. We've had a little bit of slime lung and food poisoning, but other than that, we're good. Alright, I'll see you then. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.